Turn it up. You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge.
Hello, good morning. Oh, turn my laptop or my tablet down. Pardon me. So, exciting morning. We're taking out a zipper of this coat for my auntie. I'm starting with the easy side. I did the frustrating part already at the very bottom. I always like to be really careful when I unpick it so I can sort of place it all back together and insert the zipper where it needs to go. It's got like a nylon bias binding all the way up. So that's a little bit annoying because they're so thin and slippery. But I'm going to try to keep that intact as I'm taking the zipper off. That's why I'm sort of going slowly rather than zooming my seam ripper through, because that's a good way to slice up the nylon. So we're working on one side. I think the top will be a little tricky too when I get to the very top bit here, because it's not folded over as much as the bottom was, so it might be okay. So yeah, starting with this today, get one side done at least. Then we'll move on to sewing a few things. I didn't stream on Wednesday. I meant to take that off the schedule there. We went away for a couple nights. 3 hours south on the island here to go see a play. A family member of ours was directing. That's good. Cute little old theater. Had some good food. Saw my big sister. It's a good time. What did everybody else get up to this weekend? Or not weekend, last couple days. I guess we're on Friday today. It was a midweek weekend for us. Well, I'm going to do this one side, and then I'll pull my sewing machine back in and we'll do some hearts. I want to try putting this, I think I mentioned it the other. Oh, I just dropped a few things. I want to try putting this stuff in between the rope like I do with the yarn for the heart shape. And then I thought I might try this yarn. This stuff I use at Christmas sometimes. It's like for scrubbies, like sparkly yarn. It's more of like a rougher texture. Ouch. For in the bowls, the little hearts. Because I'd like to drop off a few hearts. A few more hearts at the other shop I sell at. And right now I've only got these ones for, because I took the rest to the other shop I work at. This one. With that galaxy yarn. And then this one. So we'll try and make a handful more of little ones. Leftovers. Chatting. Yeah, it's better for me to stick to this side Well, it doesn't have the bias binding on it, so that I don't rip it with the seam ripper. Because I want to be able to keep that intact. I'm going to have to use a lot of pins, I think, when I sew the zipper back in to keep that bias binding on. Because I'm going to have to sew that onto it while I'm inserting the zipper. So it's going to be definitely a slow and steady go for that one. I haven't done a zipper for a while, so I have to really take my time. I did a fair amount of them at one point when I was doing some alterations through the sewing school. Lots of hemming and lots of zipper replacements. Raincoats is more of a lighter sort of fall coat. And this side has the flap on it, so you gotta make sure I layer it in properly. With the flap, I won't know till I take it apart if I have to take the flap right off too, which is also held on with bias binding, so we'll see. Yeah, these are always more complicated than people think, that's for sure. These zipper replacements. They're like the very first thing to go in before you add any other parts onto the coat. Everything is built around the zipper, so it's not as easy as just cutting it off, the zipper off and going. You really have to disassemble the jacket at that point. Start going to that side when it's How high is that heat? No, I'm hot. And don't worry about it, just leave it as it is. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to do that into the mic.
Don't give up the fun.
We're about this much left. We're done. This much. Yeah, I think I'll do this in stages for sure because I don't want to seam picking for 2 hours. Zippers are never really a profitable thing to do, that's for sure. But this is just a favor. I don't mind doing this one for my auntie. But I don't know that it's something that I would want to do on a continual basis, day after day. Looking at the camera angle on the laptop there. It'll be more exciting in a few minutes here when we get to the hearts. Don't put him on the jacket, please. I'll hold him though if you want to hold him up for people. I don't think there's anybody in here yet. Riffy says good morning. I love when he does that. Snuggles in. Okay, that's good, because I will try not to respond. What my night was like. I hope. Yeah, it's probably gonna affect me soon. But... if I run away from the mic, it's from the bad milk I had this morning. It had like a few bites of my cereal. I was about like a quarter of the way into it, and I was like, this really doesn't taste the same. And then I was like, I think it's the milk. Oat milk, but I've never had bad oat milk before, ever. I don't know. Ugh. Something was off with it.
Time. So much pressure fell on me. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. Lord, I know you wanna see if I will hold on through these trials, but I need you to lift this load, cause I can't take it no more.
Thankfully, it was not the same as the milk that I put in my coffee. Fridge is open, babe. Yeah, so much of sewing and repair is not actual sewing. I mean, it is, but it's this kind of thing, like picking something, measuring something, cutting something, pinning it, adjusting it. Okay, so now we're getting up to the cuff on the neck, so there'll be a few different stitches to unpick here that run the other way into it. Sometimes it's good too, like I'm hoping this bias binding that's quite thin here, this is going to be folded onto multiple layers and zipper as I sew it in. If that does rip anywhere, sometimes you can look at like turn the jacket inside out, look at the area where the pockets are, or different things like under the cuff. Sometimes, depending on how a garment is put together, there might be other material you can kind of borrow from Peter Pay Paul if you need to fix it on the front. Everything's sewn in pretty tightly here, and not a lot of bias binding on the inside too, so that would be the case unless I wanted to remove one from the inside. Then you have to restitch the inside bit too without the bias binding, so we'll see.
Make this night last with you in my arms.
Yeah, I think doing this in stages is the best bet because then I don't get too frustrated either. And I know the other side is going to take longer. Could always just unpick the bottom part that was a bit finicky on this side, on the other side, and then do the rest of it later. It's got a flap, so I have to account for that as I'm seam ripping it and putting it back together. I did this one coat that had like double flaps and multiple layers, and I didn't take pictures before I took the zipper out. I wish I'd had. So I like pinned it how I thought it was supposed to go and then took it back to the sewing school and asked my sewing teacher, like, is this how I should reassemble this before I sew it down? Like, yep. But I was too nervous in case I made a mistake. I didn't want to have to unpick everything again. That was a while ago.
State and dry. It sets the level, arousal tone, so the cortex can work when the signal's on. Turn it up, don't let it fade. Particular formation keeps me raised from brainstem deep to cortex light. I stay alert, I stay upright. Turn it up, don't let it fade. Particular formation keeps me raised from brainstem deep to cortex light.
Name of a band. It was a Toronto band. Sweep the Leg Johnny. I think it was a Toronto band. Into back in the day, a long time ago. You should comment that in his comments there, babe. Toronto band called Sweep the Leg Johnny. Used to be in my 20s. Oh, baby, do you mind grabbing the container of stuff in my fridge?
Keeping awake and circuit sharp and clean. Some quiet with GABA, lowering the pace. Guiding slow wave, sleep in a place. Turn it up, don't let it.
Okay, I'm going to turn it over and do it on the other side because I think it's going to be a bit easier. Just trying to be mindful of what I'm doing here. Not the most thrilling thing to watch, guys, but we'll get back to some sewing some little bowls in a minute here. Well, a few minutes, probably about another 5 minutes or so. Way in there. Nobody's watching right now anyway. It's not live. No, I don't. No, there's only one viewer. That's probably me. Does it count me as a viewer? When you're looking at your viewers on Twitch. How do you mean? Oh, you mean like when you're in other channels? Or not just in your own channel? Oh, I didn't realize. Is that a thing, you guys? I mean, it's fine if you're hiding and lurking at the same time, but my husband was just saying to me here off camera that there's a setting somewhere where you can be hidden in the chat and lurking. Stealth lurking, I guess. That's fine. So maybe there are people in the chat. Like, not in the chat, but like watching. So if you are one of those hidden lurkers, this will get more exciting in a few minutes. But I've been letting this coat hang on my hook there untouched for a while now, so I gotta start it bit by bit. Got the zipper. We're replacing the broken plastic one with a heavier duty metal one. So that's the plan. Depending on how long it takes me to undo the other side, I'm probably not going to charge her for this at all. Just got a really lovely pair of shoes from her. Didn't fit her well. So unless it takes me 3 hours to unpick the other side, which would exceed the cost of the shoes, then I will. We'll see how many swear words. I've only sworn once before I put the camera on doing this, when I did the very bottom bit with the flap. But I probably spent more time doing that whole bottom bit than I did on the rest of this zipper, so. I got some new rope too. I don't know if I got it on the way home from our drive, from our trip. We have a big craft store here called Michael's. Not here, but it's like an hour away from us. I always like to pop in there and have a little looky-loo. Didn't have the thing I wanted to get. I've been looking for these. I used to get them at like the dollar store or the craft store here. And I would use them to accent some of the wreaths I would make, or different sewing theme Christmas wreaths I used to make. Just like little empty wooden spools. I can't find them anymore. So I have an idea for them and I would like to do it, but I gotta find more of them first. That one I glued some jute around it on an ornament I made, but then I took it apart so I could use those. Trying to think of other places I could check here. Wow. At the very top now. Okay, I'm going to pull the zipper head down to the bottom. The zipper was stuck on the coat when she originally brought it to me, and I used this hack I had seen recently with lead on a pencil, and you rub it above and below and sort of in there, and then it slips right up and then works. So I did get it working again, but there's like 2 teeth missing on the zipper completely. So even with having gotten it moving, it's gonna get stuck again. And there's also a big difference to like having the coat off and trying to mess with it than having the coat on and trying to mess with it. If you're testing your zipper, like always put it on and try and use it like right from the bottom where you attach it and up. Because it's sort of the IRL, right? Kind of way to, is it gonna work in real life or just while it's on your table? You wanna make sure before you return it. Okay, and this one's folded. I'm going to take a picture of that just because it's been so long since I've done a zipper. I just want to... It's more of... Just a reminder to myself to do this little fold when I insert it at the bottom. I mean, I probably will, because it won't stick out the bottom of the flap, but... What was that thing? What did you ask me? What do you mean? When? Oh, did I take yours out? Oh, yeah, I just wasn't looking close enough, really. When I did it, I just grabbed the smaller one out of the bag that I saw first, and then we took our cameras with us, and when I went to take my 3 to 700 lens out off my camera, the bigger one, I just grabbed the first small lens that was in a camera bag. And he's like, "Why did you put my lens on your camera?" Yeah, it is the one I took with me to Scotland, so maybe I was on autopilot. I mean, I do like that lens. I like all the lenses for different reasons. We collect lenses like we collect sewing machines. Okay, pick some of the loose threads out. I thought these were her dog's hairs, but it's just the down inside the coat. Funny. Hi, how's it going, Scottish Mind Games? How you doing this evening for you? Morning for me. We're removing a zipper, at least one side of it anyway. Just finished one side on my auntie's coat. And I'm just picking some of the loose threads out here, and then I'm probably going to use some clips to keep it all closed so nothing comes apart. So yeah, we kept this bias binding intact while we did it. There's only just one very slight little tear down here, which I think we can easily just hide as we sew it in. You always got to be careful and watch how the zipper's been inserted, especially at the bottom. So that's the area where I want to keep things clipped. The weekend is here. It is. Yeah, Poops McPlenty and I just had sort of like a mini midweek weekend away. We went down about 3 hours south on the island. Stayed with my big sister a couple nights. Got to see her and her husband, and then went to a play that a family member of ours was directing. Yeah. Originally lives in Toronto. He came all the way out here to direct this play that was amazing. This cute little old theater in Victoria. It was fairly action packed, sort of. We got out for a walk around the Swan Lake near my sister's house in the evening when we got there. Scouted out some spots where we could go the next morning for taking photos of the birdies. Went out the next morning and did that. And then after some visiting time, we went downtown and I showed Poops McPlenty around in downtown Victoria. Got the Parliament buildings for British Columbia in Victoria. A lot of people think Vancouver is the capital of BC, but it's Victoria. Named after guess who? Since we're a Commonwealth. I must say, I used to having lived on Queen-Shot Islands, which is now legally named Haida Gwaii. I'm very glad it has its original name back. I often wonder if that will happen with the island and stuff as the years go by in other places. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to pin the top here. Or clip. I keep saying pin, I mean clip. You have any plans for the weekend, Scottish Mind Games? Or are you going to be chillaxing? Yeah, do you have any favorite places you like to go to the theater? Or movies or anything like that? Oh, fun. Oh, really? That's cool. Oops was just saying another great streamer that we watch. So Rita. Definitely highly recommend them. They're lovely to watch and chat with. We're going to be going to a show, a musical version of The Bodyguard, which sounds awesome. Got to be a good singer to do that part, the Whitney Houston. Or sing it like Dolly Parton does. She's the one who wrote it. Which is a bit more mellow, not up those 2 octaves. Okay, so we've got one more up at the top. Okay, we got one side of the zipper removed. And one down, one to go. But I'm going to save the other side for later because it's got this flap. And I think that this is the part that's kind of tricky sometimes when you're picking stuff off. It's got a flap, and I think once I start to take it out, it's going to have a bias binding, I think, between the flap. We'll see. We'll know more once I get a little more apart, but that's why I'm waiting till a different time to do that. So I'm just going to change things up a bit here and bring my sewing machine back in.
They talk behind our backs, like they know us, like they care. Pointing fingers, throwing laughs, but we already somewhere else. Mereka bilang kita salah, katanya kita terlalu beda. Biarin aja semua bicara, kita ketawa lanjut cerita. We've been through the highs and lows, sudah jatuh bangun lagi. If the world keeps throwing stones, we just dance around the hill.
Cooks with Plenty is cleaning the camera lenses, and he uses a blower thing. He just did it in my face. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to take my slippers off. How rude. Yep, I agree. I said that in the voice like that girl from Full House. How rude. Did you ever get that series over there? After. I don't think so. I don't know if it made it over there. Had Bob Saget and a bunch of other people. Okay. Shift a couple things around here so I can cover up my sewing space. That's a bit better. And this yarn. And this is the new rope I got. It is twisted, but it was a good price, and I think it'll sew together kind of nice. Not using it quite yet. Over here for now. Okay. This stuff we're gonna start with. Something up happening upstairs. You're moving furniture? What are they doing? I think I'm gonna try. I gotta decide if I want to try. Oh, I might use up this stuff too for little bowls. I'm gonna start with the braided rope though. I decide if I want to try the pink or the purple first. Do it so it's ready.
me promete vida larga. Una señora me bendice en portugués. Vuelo a lluvia mezclada con guitarra. Pienso en tu voz. Me da risa y sé. Ando paseando por las calles de São Paulo.
Bigger poop. It would be funny. Okay, a little bit, a few sips of coffee here in my tummy. Now let's see if I can convince my hubby to make me another one. He's taking calls. You're gonna call him, babe? Okay. Not really, but... Well, yeah, I know what that means. I don't know why you would. You wait. There's something you want to get to a certain level so that you feel more confident, so that you... Yeah, got it. Got it. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, guys, just having a chat here. Probably not catching all of it, so sorry about that. Okay, I'm just getting a little bit of the red yarn ready. I think that's what I want to try with this rope. And then I'll do the pink stuff. I'm probably not going to use it right at the start because I don't think it will look very heart-like if I do that. So I'm going to wait till I have a little more of the heart shape before I start threading in the... Not threading, is threading in the right word? I guess just sewing in is the right word. Pretty brain foggy today, guys. I didn't sleep great. Something didn't agree with me and I was up a lot. So, plus the bad milk that we both drank this morning is probably gonna affect me at some point. Trying to be honest, but not graphic. Okay. My husband's saying, bad milk, it's good for us if it's got mold in it. It's like penicillin. I've never ever had like oat milk go bad. Regular milk, yeah, cow's milk for sure, but oat milk? Come on. It wasn't even at its like best by date. But it was like soury. This did not taste good. I'd put a little bit of my husband's cereal in my mix of cereal that I get, and I just thought the taste that was different was like that at first. Then I get another little bit into it and I'm like, this tastes weird. And this is my husband's like, oh, I think the milk's bad. You didn't take it out of the fridge? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Sorry, don't make the viewers sick. Number one rule of streaming. Don't make them cry, don't make them sick. And oh, I also need to like got bobbins and stuff on the machine that we have. Oops. I have a bunch of I have like 3 other bobbins wound still, so that's great. But I'm gonna start with this guy, so he'll probably run out fairly quick. Okay. Okay.
موسيقى الروك الفنية تصدح بطاقة نابضة بالحياة، وأوتار كلاسيكية متداخلة، وموسيقى البوب الكنتونية تضيف لونا يقفز ويرقص بلا هموم، عرق يتصبب كالمطر، ضحكات عالية تتردد في السماء. أيام
Gotta grab my snips.
الأكثر هي الأكثر مرحا مع غروب الشمس والإلقاء أشعتها الأخيرة على السماء،
Without
تعود
tripping
مدينة
myself on the
الملاهي
rope.
تدريجيا إلى هدوها يرتسم على وجه بغفاتي، ابتسامة رقيقة راضيا سيعود غدا لواصل المغامرات، فالأحلام لا تنتهي،
I
ذكريات
think I have hair
لا
left on
تقدر
me.
بثمن ستظل خالدة في قلب.
See if this works. Let's see if my sewing clip works. I clip up my hair. I don't know if it will. Ah! Doesn't work.
I don't know what Neelix puts inside his alien food, but I'd sure give it a try. Were it made by that dude, my buddy Tuvok, his anger long been quelled, would teach me meditation and the Vulcan mind meld. And I don't know anything about a Klingon, can't you see? But I'd work beside Bellona if she didn't yell at me. I wanna be on Voyager at an interstellar pace, far away from my birthplace, with the crew so lost in space. I wanna be an explorer, gone without a trace, nowhere near a Starfleet base. A perma smile right on my face, on Voyager, on Voyager, on Voyager, on Voyager, hey, on Voyager, on Voyager. I know Captain Janeway would get us all home. We'd have it together, no matter how far we'd roam. I'd hang out with Tom Petty, acting in those old movies on the holodeck. A holographic doctor, we all could count on him. If the K-Zone attack and kidnap Harry Kim, I wanna be on Voyager at an interstellar pace, far away from my birthplace, with the crew so lost in space. I wanna be an explorer, gone without a trace, nowhere near a Starfleet base. A perma smile right on my face, on Voyager, on Voyager, on Voyager, on Voyager, on Voyager, on Voyager. There's only one thing that I wouldn't like, those freaky Borg guys can just take a hike. I know that the crew all think the settings are good, but to me the creepy Borg seems like a cold fish. I know Chakotay would look at me and say, you belong with us
Are you talking to me? Sorry, I was talking to my husband there. He's got his headphones on now, so he might be streaming well. And he's like, what the heck was that? Are you talking to me? It's my De Niro impression. Name the movie.
Don't think about it. Just move.
Come on in. Oh.
Got my shoes on the wrong feet, still I land right on the beat. Clock says work, but I say nobody talking way too loud. When the baseline starts to slide, all my worries step aside.
We officially started our coat. I've got one half of the zipper removed. just drop off stuff for sewing, and then it sits there forever, and then I go do it. Okay, good.
Mirror smiling back at me. Sweat got more personality. Floorboard sing, walls apply. Whole room caught in the vibe. Snap your fingers, roll your shoulders. Every beat just pull you closer. Why you move like that? When the rhythm hits your spine, you don't need no plan. Just why you move like that? Don't explain like that. If it feels good, let it go. Everybody knows. Clap your hands, stomp your feet, lean into that funky beat. Left, right, slide on through. Ain't nobody
All yours, babe.
say what. Back like that.
Oh, we ran out of the bobbin already. I feel like this heart, the way I start the hearts now is getting easier. Like I've done it a few times. It feels more like routine. Before it was kind of like figuring it out. So I do like that. Hey, would you mind grabbing me one of my hair elastics in the bathroom there? The larger ones? Pardon? Okay. Okay, so I've got my little, sort of like, I don't know, macaroni shape starter for my heart. And I'm gonna wait till it gets a little more heart-like. I might just do my accent red yarn on the top brim. I'm gonna see how this builds up a bit and then decide. Yes. Cool. Tried to use the sewing clip to put my hair back and that didn't work. Can we do it this way? Sometimes when I go around the sort of like little humps of the heart, I might lift the presser foot up, like stop, lift the presser foot up and kind of shift where I have the zigzag angle going. Because when you notice it a lot more when you add a different color of thread, which way the zigzags are going on your rope. Sort of lift it up a bit. Get the next little part of the rope ready so that I'm not panicking as I bring the machine closer to it. What did they put on the message there, babe? My moderator just banned somebody, but I don't know. Or deleted it. Oh, just a bot, stream bot. Advertising something.
The universe is calling, can you hear? I whisper through the static of our fear. Why are we still on this tiny stage in this infinite theater, page by
I'm wondering if I made my peak too, or not my peak, my little dip here on the heart too deep. Guess we'll find out. Trying to figure out my mic here. It still tends to rise up a bit more than I want.
Could be the wealth we mold. If our voices learn to bless instead of in the night, takes flight. Can we go there? Can we play?
I'll go around 1 or 2 more times and then I'm going to think about upgrading. We'll turn this into a co-stream at some point. Poops McPlenty might hop on and do some of his digital drawing. Trying to work on some of his characters. I've got to figure out my pedal situation here. It's still not ideal. I find I'm still like struggle. I wish my machine could be deeper in. Or we need a longer arm for the camera. I'm not really sure. The mic, I mean. I think I want to be more quick. Oh, you don't have to come and fix it right now, babe. I think I just like it. It'll have to be like a different situation altogether. I'm just complaining. Oh, let's try and make sure I don't include my own hair in the hearts. Unless it's a heart bowl for my husband. For these like cut locks of hair off or a bit of your braid back in the day. And I mean, back in the day, like, I don't know, like 19th century. As a keepsake and a little embroidered handkerchief inside some soldier's pocket. I think at this point it's just sort of associated more with like serial killer tendencies. Locks of hair. Aren't we glad people have selfies now instead? Only if they're asked for. No unsolicited crotch selfies. I don't know why men think that's a good idea ever.
Careful what you sip. This one's
I'm so glad that cell phones weren't a thing yet when I was in junior high and high school. Oh, I don't envy parents these days with the whole just safe on the internet and pictures and oh my goodness. Oof, would have been awful. When I want to blow kids' minds, I just talk about when I learned how to use dial-up internet in the library at school. I was around when the internet was invented. And AI is just a huge problem with deep fake things on the internet as far as they're not even real people. And we had you know, airbrushing on ads and women being made skinnier and, you know, more voluptuous in one area and tiny in another area from Photoshop. And now it's just like whole people that don't even exist that are doing things online that people think are real. Getting a very misguided representation as to what intimacy is supposed to be like in real life. Sorry, kind of scrolling off on a different tangent here, but I think I'm gonna wait till I get to the bottom bit here to add the yarn because I don't want to mess up the little, like this part of the heart, top part. Putting a pin in where I think tip of my heart's a little gap where I can fill it in with thread. Do I think that unsolicited locks of greasy hair were the old days equivalent? I guess so. Get it though? Like if you're a soldier going off to so-and-so, or you have your honey that you only see so many times in the year. That's something that is a part of them. It smells like them. Like when we have a piece of clothing that was on the bed or something and we come into the bedroom and our dog's all snuggled up on it because it smells like us. So I've left a little bit of a hole on purpose here at the bottom. And I lied. I'm going around a couple more times before I put the yarn in. Well, the gap didn't end up as big as I wanted, but we can manipulate it a little bit. So I start with a good base shape. You don't want it to be too rounded because then it will look more like a circle as you get closer to the top of your bowl.
Guess I'll need another dose.
He's got chips in his left hand, soda in his right. Stacks of dreams on the neon light. The bodega buzzes, the night takes flight.
The rich ones would send flattering oil painting. Yes, absolutely right. I'd use an 8x10 plate camera. Have my my what? Deliver it? Your servant? What does surf mean, babe? What's a surf? Oh. You always teach me these words I don't know, which I'm always like question whether I knew them at one point because I read so much in college, like Old English and all sorts of different periods of literature. I'm always surprised when I learn new words because it's like I know they were probably in there at one point, and then time and aging and head injuries. It's like makes. Oh, okay, he's just reading out the definition of it to me. can always go back in a bit later and fill in any gaps or any things I want. So I'm going to try and do the yarn now.
Every voice has a story, every story lights the way. Here we look a little closer at the tech that helps us live each day.
Just pulled a bunch of my thread clippings out of my bag.
Welcome to
Pardon me.
where insight meets innovation. Welcome to Ecoland. Real people, real stories, real creation. Open your mind, come take a look. This is Ecoland. Yeah, this is Ecoland.
Hey.
Thinking brighter. Welcome.
Do the opposite setting for into the oh, if you reflected and be taken in on the raid, it's the opposite.
From the New York stage
So maybe
to the silver screen light, a red-headed fire burning through the night. She didn't want the simple or the glamour girl. She had the slapstick spirit deep inside her soul. She was the technicolor beauty in the dress and the lace. Before she put the funny all over her face, she found the true rhythm in the Vita Mita Duggan and
so I'm just trying to imagine like I'm trying to rest the yarn in between the two pieces of rope that I'm trying to attach. You don't want to have it go too far down because you don't want to bury it. And this is, I've never used this yarn for this purpose, so this is a little bit of an experiment. We'll see how it goes.
and the candy factory line. A masterpiece of timing and a masterpiece of design.
That's happy.
She built the Desilu with the camera and the light. The first lady of the studio.
I don't know. Oh, the weird smelling one? No, you can just get rid of that one.
He sings of the queen of the screen, the girl with the whip, the greatest of spirits, where the spotlight is lit. She carries the sunshine, the fire and the grace, the most beloved woman in time and in place. Yeah, she shares the normal.
Just gonna hand crank this and go pretty slow so I get this curve right.
Never slowing down.
Sorry guys, I got a bit of a headache today, so I'm just a bit slow going. I'm dealing with a lot of pain at the moment.
Black and the white,
It's a little temple rub here. Turn my light down to about 20% that we normally use. So I might be slightly darker.
with nothing to hide. She gave us the laughter when the
Scottish Mind Games, did you miss the puppy when I held him up earlier?
that needed to be told.
That should be a chat prompt we do for emotes. Just like a little puppy, please. Puppy, pick up the puppy, please. Puppy parade, that's cute.
They speak of the clown and the eyes and
I would go to a parade that was all puppies. I did miss puppy, you're right. We want puppy on demand. Yeah, POD. The people have spoken, says Scottish Mind Games. Puppy, where are you? You can come over too, bud, if you'll let me pick you up. Okay, here he comes. Oh, we've got two puppies. That's Gemma trying to hog the spotlight. That was Gemma that came in on the side. My little sister. He smells like what? Not sure what he said. I don't know if I'm allowed to repeat it.
They stretch your column past the edge of time. A mansion's worth for a four-door grind. Housing dreams now, just paper.
He is a charming little guy, isn't he?
They say keep climbing, but the ladder's worn in. Bills stack higher than the clouds can reach. They preach, they teach, but they don't practice what they preach. It's a tightrope tango. We're dancing blind.
Okay, hopefully this part where I'm bringing it down in between the little humps looks okay. I'll have to wait until we get all the way around and see.
Utility sting. Hope's a whisper where the angels sing.
Make cute little coasters too. I'm just not sure if I should market them as coasters because this yarn is very like synthetic, plasticky. Would a mug be hot enough to affect it? No, it's not like it's a hot pad for a hot pot. I don't know. I do have some pink yarn I could try that's cotton and wool that wouldn't melt. Let's try it with those after. I'm really curious. This would be really cute as a coaster. I just don't know if it would melt. Because it's plastic, but with a cup, not like a hot pot. Difference with a hot pad or a trivet than a coaster. Well, it's not sewing anything together. It's just lying in between. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Trying to decide if I should keep going around and make this a bowl or if I should make it a coaster. Run a couple more times and see.
I chased the clouds, they ran too fast. Built my dreams on a house of glass.
Because also we've got like a lot of other things that have a plastic sheen on them over artwork as a coaster. So, samey? I don't know.
Stars went dark. Every step felt like a shot in the heart. But I found gold in the dirt below. Sometimes the pain is what makes you. This creepy sky is torn, but even storms can birth at dawn.
I gotta take it off because I missed a few stitches there. Yep. Yeah, this is, I don't do this that often, but yeah, this is what I sewed the yarn to the one piece but didn't actually attach it, so that can happen. So we're just gonna take it off and go backwards a bit, and then I think when I get down to here I'll go up, make a little bit of a shallow bowl, more of a tray. I buried the rope a little. Well, I didn't bury it a little. Yeah. Run a couple more times. I know I keep saying that. It's like, one more time, one more time. It's like when I'm in the sewing room and I tell Poops McPlenty, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. 2 hours later.
Forget your troubles, leave them behind. Yeah. Tonight's the night to unwind.
Hi, Presto Pimento. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're having a good day. A little bit of an experiment today, if you're just coming into the chat now. Using this sparkly scrubby yarn to accent my heart bowls. It's proving to be a little tricky. Oh, coffee delivery. Thank you, Poops McPlenty. Oh, I'm not even going to take a drink of that yet because it's very, very hot. And I burned the roof of my mouth on pizza a couple nights ago. It was delicious pizza. I did that, Leafiness, couldn't wait for it to cool. And then I was like, try not to spit it out. Cheese lava on the roof of my mouth. Ew, what was that place called that we went to? Oh, Fernwood Pizza Company in Fernwood in Victoria, British Columbia. They had really yummy sourdough crust for their pizza. And this was a sausage pizza, and it had hickory sticks on it. Oh, I don't know if you guys have those over in Scotland or even in the States. They might be a Canadian snack. I think they're a Canadian snack. Just like little sticks. They look like really miniature French fries, but they're like little tiny sticks. Like a hickory flavor. Do I want a good African American month fun fact? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I know technically he's a Jamaican Canadian fellow who is directing the play that we went down to this past few days. Another common name for okra in the Americas is gumbo, which entered American English around 1805 via Louisiana Creole, and traces back to Bantu languages such as Mbundu, Okikombo, I don't know if I said that right, Kimbundu, Kingomo, although gumbo now primarily denotes a stew-like dish across much of the United States and the Deep South among African diaspora communities. It was long referred to the okra plant and its pods. Ooh. Yeah, it's got a gooey inside, doesn't it? I've had okra like chopped up before and like in other things, like in a salad and stuff like that. It was good. I don't know if I ever had really good gumbo anywhere though, really. I mean, that's like the first thing I would probably order if I went to like New Orleans or something. They're known for their gumbo. Oh, it's the thickener. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll have to add some when we make our stews and soups. Yeah, I want to play around with some soup recipes and stuff that's really rich. Like, sorry, not rich. Like lots of really good vegetables in it. It's like, you know, very nourishing. Into a habit of eating more of those things. I don't have a problem doing it in the spring and summer when we make lots of meal type salads. And we generally get enough veggies, but I have to change up the dinner menu a bit. In the summer, it would be gazpacho, cold soup.
Worries at ease. Yeah, baby, I'm here to put this heart in you and there. Oh, tell me how I can help. Oh, whatever it is I can do, I'll be here to see it through. No problem. You can let go up so I can have all of your love.
Just gonna see how much of this rope I have left. Decide whether or not I want to make another little one with the rest of this rope or make it a bit of a deeper bowl. You guys know what height I measure things in? Who knows my wingspan? Short gal. 5 foot. 10. 15. And so it's maybe like 17-ish feet left. Which means the New Orleans version is the tourist version. Authentic gumbo is made with okra instead of roux. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah. So what you do is you look for like this like sort of more less touristy neighborhoods and go into like some hole in the wall and order it and ask what the base of their gumbo is first before you order it. And if they say okra, you're in the right place, right? That's where all the good food is in the non-touristy areas, I'd imagine. More traditional anyway. Cajun country. Presto Pimento. Are you into cooking? Is that where the Presto Pimento username comes from? I'll take as many cooking tips as you got. I want to really practice more cooking. In general, I'm not always amazing in the kitchen. I sort of get lost in the timing of things. Poops McPlenty really helps me out there. I'll often do the sous chef-y kind of stuff, and then he'll help with the timing when we're cooking. I'm reading a food book that have for words. Can I do them today? I'm reading a food book that has a chapter on gumbo. Nice. If it's green, then it's real gumbo. Oh, that's good to know. Oops, so Plenty is wondering what the name of the book is you're reading. He just chats via me, says something, and then I just say it back out loud. Get in the chat, babe. Make my stats for Twitch go up. You'll what? Yeah, I will be. Yeah. I want to make more of these. I want to take some to Rusty Rooster this afternoon. Cause I want to like, cause it's the last weekend before Valentine's Day next weekend. So I want to give them some heart stuff to do. People sometimes like, oh shit, when I said Valentine's Day next weekend, so better get you some flowers. Just buy me rope, babe. Just buy me rope. Rope for Valentine's Day. What are they going to think when you go in the store and ask for that? Would you like silk or satin? Don't get bondage rope. That would be way too expensive to sew together. Sarah Lohman is the author of Endangered Eating, America's Vanishing Foods. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Ooh, I should see if it's on Audible. I have Audible and I've been paying for it for like a few months now, and I've only listened to like a part of one book on it. I really got to get back in that. I'll switch to that when I'm going for my after listening to podcasts. I'm ready to go to sleep. Switch it over to. I can tell it to stop at the end of the chapter, so if I miss something, I can just go back. Do that. Make that $15 or whatever it is I'm paying monthly. Darn it, I missed the yarn on there. Gotta take it off now. Got the rope, but not the yarn this time. Ah! I hear the puppy. Yeah, I bet, right? Commercialism and everything has just changed. And stolen and modified people's traditional ways of eating. Prepping. Oh, endangered cattle. He's just reading a bit about the book. Oh, that's really sad. Yeah, we're losing a lot of different things that just due to how we're treating the earth and the same 5 people owning frickin' everything. I respect people that don't want to get political in chats. I totally get it. You don't want to make it that depressing of a place because our real life is very depressing, right? But at the same time, I feel like we can't just be complacent. We need to be aware of what's going on. So we know what's happening when we can't drink coffee anymore because it's gone. Chocolate. Start weaning myself off those things now so I don't miss them. Oh, there is a coffee place in Cumberland called Dark Side Chocolates, and they put this like nice, really like delicious dark chocolate, hot dark chocolate into their coffee when they make it. It's so delicious. I might have to get a decaf if I. Oh, I'm not gonna end up there. I'm gonna end up there too late in the day to get it when I drop off my bowls next door. It's a little coffee shop next door to the little store I sell stuff in. Beside it in Cumberland called Rusty Rooster. If you're a mountain biker, I highly suggest you visit Cumberland. It's a big mountain biking community. The book also has a chapter on crab apple cider. Ooh. Lunar's Craft. Lunaris Crafts. Hello. Hi. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing today? Were you streaming? Having a good week? TGIF. Okay, I think I'm going to end it here. So I'm going to cut my rope so that I actually stop when I get to the end here. I always give myself a little extra just in case it sews down a bit tighter. Did you guys hear that? I just dropped my snips. Snips. Snips are a good gift, babe. Good sewing. I got some really nice scissors from him at Christmas time. I don't use them on the rope. I'm saving them for fabric. These ones I got from my sister a few Christmases ago. I haven't had to sharpen them at all, and they're really good. They're called Omni Grid, and they're made in Japan. They've been really good. We're making little heart bowls today with this little sparkly red scrubby yarn that I got. La, la, la. I took it off again because I did leave way too much. I was being too paranoid about how it would stitch down. Gotta trim that. It's really the softer rope, the twisted rope I'd been using that would sew down a bit tighter compared to this stuff. Forgot to cut these little. Took it off earlier. I think I actually have red here. So I decide if I should finish it off with the red or the. Okay, puppy. Zach, I gotta go let my little. Oh no, she's not at the door. She's just playing with the other puppy. So it's play barks. Can you guys hear those at all? Is it picking it up when she does her little yelp? I'm curious. Definitely going into the burrowing into my inner ears though when she does that. I love them, but those little puppies, they got loud, sharp barkies. The height you did, is it like deafening to you guys or just like a little background kind of thing? Because if it's annoying, I will get her to be quiet. Background, that's good. So just annoying for me. Great. Okay, I'm gonna go fix some of these little holes here. I always fancied a very large, quiet dog, like a big, slobbery Newfoundland. Yeah, they're adorable. We have a few of those that come visit us at the shop where I work. A lot of the dogs. We have a water bowl outside, and it's very dog friendly in the shop unless they got a tail that'll knock off the pottery off the shelf or they'll eat the chocolate. They're allowed in. You could always get a hippity hop, like a bunny. Is that what you eat? Then I'd have to clean up their poop all the time. I mean, I do have to clean theirs up, but, you know, kind of used to the doggy bag routine. I was a nanny for some kids for a while, and they had a bunny. I was forever going around the house, following all these little poop trails, picking them up, because they would never do it. But make sure there wasn't any for the parents to come home to. Sometimes we'd be searching for the bunny because they let it out and then squirreled and did something else. And then I'm like, where's the bunny? It's not in his cage. I cleaned also, so wasn't smelly in that house. I was a good cleaner. Those kids are like over 20 now, I bet. Time flies. Oh, I hope that teenager dude found his way. He was having some troubles. I think I'm gonna just change the thread because I don't think I want to fill in these holes just with the white thread or the beige thread because I think it's just gonna emphasize the little gaps that I have in here on purpose to make more of a heart shape. Like here, might not see it on camera, but there's a bit of a hole there because I want to be able to get the shape right before I go up on the walls. Oh, you can notice it more on the back. I'll show you some of the back. But I think it will look better if I do like little color accents around with the red yarn. Red thread, I mean to say. Snip some of these first. See, like there's where to get the shape I want, I don't tuck it all the way down. I think I'm getting better and better at this heart shape though. Getting easier to nail, which is nice. I will leave it beige on the bottom, so I just need red on the top, which means I don't need to spin a bobbin. Woohoo! Red, red, red. Oh my gosh, the yarn was hanging down and then it somehow got laced in between my toes. And now that I've said that out loud, I feel like maybe I should cut off the piece of yarn that was in between my toes, because that could be like a bit of an ick factor. Don't worry, it's being sacrificed. Might as well have a little stretchy dance break while I'm up here. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't remember that bunny not being very friendly. It's pretty good with the kids. But yeah, I know you don't want to. They have like long teeth, don't they, bunnies? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta get a little hot in my fleecy Snoopy pajamas. Just 1 second.
bumping the scene. Bump, bump. City of angels living life like a dream. From the hills to the sand, we party all night. Sipping on champagne, feeling so right. Hot tub chilling, stars up above. Got a Cali girl winking, now I'm feeling that love. The ocean whispers secrets, the night feels alive. We're dancing to the rhythm of that West Coast high.
Anything exciting happened while I was away?
What a story to be told. Chasing love and acceptance, now I see through your disguise. I'm done counting the cost. I'm over all your bullshit. I'm breaking free. You're just a poisonous leech, not who I thought you'd be. Thought I'd fit in your family, but now I see the truth. You're a stupid ass, your own game, thinking you play with heart. But it's all just the same. Who taught you those lessons? They must have been wrong. 'Cause if you've got nothing else to twist your game, but I'm rising above. No longer playing your shame. I'm over all your bullshit. I'm breaking free. You're just a poisonous leech, not who I thought you'd be. Lost in your own game. Just the same. I'm reclaiming my power.
Okay, I'm gonna try and decide if I want to add anything else to this or just leave it as is.
Your shadow won't follow. I'm stepping into the light. I'm over it.
Oh wait, I gotta go back to the screen and see what's happening here.
For the fight.
Are you just practicing right now, or did you change it on the stream? Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I'm breaking free. You're just a poisonous leech, not who I thought you'd be. Thought
Which
I'd
one?
fit in your family, but now I see the truth.
It's up to you there.
Lost in your own game, thinking you
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm glad I used the red there to
all just the same.
cover those holes or gaps. snip some of my threads. Naoiko, am I saying that properly? The heart-shaped basket is looking super cute. Oh, thank you. Now? Oh, okay, that's right. My husband's reminding me of what we called you before. His brain works, he says. Mine doesn't always. I've had way more concussions. Great, he's right. He's doing a fist pump. Hello to you both. He says hi to you. Nice. So yeah, I think I'm going to try another one of these guys. Yeah, what are you up to now? Yeah, are you rolling into your weekend? Happy it's here? What are you up to? More snips. Five, 10, 15. Oh yeah, I already counted it. Same amount as last time I measured it. Doing some work for a social media for a client. Oh yeah, nice. Is that like social media for streaming for a client, or like their social media for their general advertising for their company? Okay, so I gotta put beige thread back in, whether I use the red yarn or not. Streaming and their shop. They are a streamer here on Twitch too. Cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten my shop set up yet. I sort of decide if I want to just continue with Etsy. My Etsy shop's empty right now. I haven't used it in a long time, or do something different. Got to do some research. I don't really know a lot about the options as far as the different shops I can put up online now versus when I had my Etsy shop opened years ago. Pardon me. If you have any questions, hit me up. I don't gatekeep info. Oh, thanks now. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Slowly figuring out the ins and outs on the Twitchverse. Beige. Sort of a general question, I guess, here. Where do you feel like is the best advertising for engagement, like on a stream? Like to whether it's to like notify someone that your stream's coming up, or sorry, I'm having a hard time relaying the questions you're asking. You might have to just ask them in the chat. My brain's not braining right now. I'm trying to repeat what he's asking me. I'm not holding it in my head long enough to spout out what he's saying to me. I'll get him to do it. I'm working through the head pain today. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Well, I guess I could just drop it off tomorrow. Yeah, I believe so. I'll double check on their website. I think so. I don't think it'll be Eden there, but it'll be... Oh, it might be Jennifer. It'd be nice to see her. Cumberland Creations, the one who made my wedding earrings. And those hearts I wear all the time. There's one of those, just those cute bandana posts with doggies that you can Most creators these days are on Blue Sky or still on Insta. I do have an Insta account, and my Insta account actually has a decent amount of followers. Like, it's a lot of local followers, which I actually really love, because then I can see what's happening all over the island. It's a very big island that I live on. Like it would take the whole day to like drive from the bottom to the top. But if you definitely want to focus on where you're following is. Well, hubby says it's nice to hear that alternatives like Blue Sky are taking off. He knows Blue Sky more than I don't even really know it by name. You don't have a following yet and you're just wanting to buy and space kind of thing and make it go the furthest. Gotcha. By ad space, I meant to say. I read it wrong. Yeah, I mean, because we don't market out to basically anybody. When I was on Instagram, it was really a way for marketing locally to people, especially when I was doing alterations, like, and people would like contact me directly in town to do those. But it can branch out now into like more of the internet beyond my local area. TikTok or Insta for the general populace. Insta doesn't have a crap ton of ads though, hence why I also suggest TikTok. Gotcha. Okay, so this is how I kind of start my hearts. Kind of like a little fold here, and then back to here to kind of keep like this length sort as equal as you can to this length. I always just sort of fold them in half and make sure this bit's down to the fold. And if it's not, if you got one doing that, you just gotta like make sure it's the same length so you don't end up with a wonky heart. Pardon me, sorry about that. I keep forgetting to pull away when I do that. Yeah, most of your creatives on Twitch are all on Blue Sky. Oh, okay, well, I'll look around on Blue Sky for sure and research it a bit. Which is good, but you also don't have as much of the general populace there yet. Yeah, I guess not, right?
Yeah.
You can sell to a fellow creatives, yeah. Well, artists are always the best supporters of other artists, I find. It's like that when I go to physical markets, too. Most people that are buying your stuff, the beginning or end of a market, are other makers that are there. All trying to sell our stuff, so it's trickier, yeah. Actually, another thing I might try on stream soon, maybe by Monday. I want to make like I've only made one before, but I want to try some of my other more malleable rope. Is like a bone-shaped mat and maybe a small tray, like something you could put like under in a water bowl, or something you could throw like your collars in and stuff like that for your pooch, because we're doing a fundraiser right now in honor of my friend and boss who passed a few weeks ago for the local SBCA. And I think that'd be a really cute thing to donate. Just something sort of in the theme of it. She was a dog lover. When she first opened the shop, she had her dog with her in the shop all the time. And we have all these regulars that come in. I know the dog's names more than the owner's names. Okay, I've just sort of squirreled here and I'm in like continually winding this. I don't need to. I just need to start simple when I start it. So we're going to unwind this a little bit. Start here. And this down here where I want the tip of it to be. Not really holding much together. It's more of a visual reminder to not straighten out the rope when I'm sewing. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I found when I got more engagement was because I was spending more time in chats and learning to meet people and what they did. And I love that too, because then when they come into your chat, you can talk about them right away and what they make and share those conversations and promote each other. That's what I really love about the makers community, I'm finding. It's like that at the shop I work at too. Because it's like 150 artists in the shop. We all sort of work on consignment of what we sell. And some of the best purchasers are other makers in the shop. So we don't make a lot of money. We just buy each other's stuff and can keep making. Yeah. Even a light friendship. Yeah, I see what you mean. Showing interest in others and building a friendship, even if just lightly, will get the most eyes on your work. For sure, yeah. I feel like it has to be genuine too, right? Like online, that could be a little tricky to navigate. But I think overall it comes through. Whether it's just for promotion or actual genuine interest. Yeah, I think so too. Interactions or drive the sales rather than numbers. Yeah. I like seeing the followers grow up. It's nice because it means my community's building. But it's really more from a social standpoint that I love it. The buyers will come. Yeah, you can't be fake. That's why I tell my clients to always be yourself. Don't try and be someone you're not. People can tell. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Which also gives me freedom to just like burp and fart on stream. So that's nice. Reminds me of that book that like every parent buys for their kid when they're potty training. Everybody poops. Funny clips for sure, yeah. Yeah, was it a clip that Canvas Monsters, who's been very supportive maker and person on stream. I highly recommend you check them out. They make really cool paintings on canvases of these little monsters and do all sorts of sticker work. All sorts of stuff. Just a very brief snippet of their stuff. Go check them out. He had a clip that he shared of another maker. I've forgotten their name at the moment, but it was her like letting out this like huge burp. It was impressive. I love that. I think that's hilarious and fun. That was humbling, right? And yeah, I don't mind the burps. That's not that embarrassing. I'll just blame the farts on the dogs. Oh, there! You should have done that into the mic, babe. You just let out one rip. A burp, though. I don't want him anywhere near me if he's farting. I'm gonna move the mic here for a little bit while I get this started. First time I was a guest on a podcast, my husband didn't realize I was already live with the mic. He farted super loud and you just see my face go. It was edited out sound-wise, but yeah, those who watched it live know. Oh, I love it. Thanks for sharing that. Did someone clip it? Do we see your face doing that? I'm hand cranking it here on the bottom part. I often do this when I'm starting a job, so I have a little more slower control over what I'm doing. Honestly, I probably will have those meds, babe, because I don't think I should drive anyway after all this selling time. It'd be too foggy. I'll make this a project I drop off tomorrow at the shop. Always play it safe. Honked my noggin too many times. Yeah, I don't know if I never know whether or not to like go into the backstory about my head injuries and stuff. That's why I sew now. I sew from home mostly for my job. I just work at the gift shop a couple days a week. Well, I'm doing more hours now because we're trying to take care of a lot of things since my boss passed. So, but yeah, I sort of had a totally different job with like youth justice and youth outreach for employment, and sort of like my first real big girl gig, like benefits, you know, government funded, that kind of thing. It was a good job. It was hard. It was rewarding at times. But oh, thank you for the condolences. Yeah, her name was Lila. She was beautiful. If you want to look at the shop online at all, to sort of see a little bit about her and the lovely stuff we sell at the shop, including my bowls. It's Island Affair Giftware. Yeah, it was her dream to start a little art shop when she moved to the island. So she did, and it's been going for 7 years now almost. I think this May will be 7 years. And yeah, through a pandemic and everything, it's been really beautiful to see everyone support it so well. Yeah, and I joined a sewing class when I wanted to be social again. And I loved making the bowls because I didn't have to follow patterns. And inside out, right side, wrong sides of fabrics, and measuring 5 million times before I cut. I just do what I wanted on the bowls and make it up as I go along. And now I work part-time in a shop and sew. And Twitch has been really lovely because it makes it feel not so isolating. Much more social now. My hubby's here at the moment, but when he was working more full-time out of the house, you know, I'd just be at home all day talking to the dogs. So it's been a great way to meet other people and not feel so lonely. Twitch is huge for that. Yeah, it really is. It's awesome. But yeah, oh yeah, circling back around to my head injuries. If always wear a helmet when you're doing contact sports. Lesson number 1. I was wearing a helmet, but still got knocked out at roller derby. And then I was a bit stubborn and was going to work far too soon. And thankfully I wasn't driving clients around, but then got in a car accident. So I got post-concussion syndrome on top of post-concussion syndrome, which was not good. I was in the hospital for, I don't know, like almost a week after that injury. And then, I don't know, more than several months after that, I had a bit of an incident in a bathroom. Don't remember it. There's a lot of time missing in my memory during that time. As a result, retrograde amnesia. So after the third one, and I was 35 and my parents were taking care of me and helping me shower, I thought, I'm going to listen to my doctors and I'm going to rest. I'm much more aware of my health now, physical and mental health. Making and sewing and creating has been a huge part of getting me through that process. Yeah, twice is huge for that. Oh, I know, yeah. And then I had it again. I don't know if I had post-concussion syndrome by the time the third injury rolled around, but it was definitely serious. Disabled chronic illness girly. So, yeah. So you know. One back surgery, trying to postpone the second. Oh, man, yeah. Back surgery is no joke. I had surgery a few years before my head injuries from a herniated disc. I had foot drop and lost bladder control, so I had to get in for surgery right away. Still goes out if I don't keep my core strong. Yeah, those head injuries don't mess around. I'm glad you're still alive, that's for sure. Oh, thanks. Me too. Oh, mercy, that's scary. I send hugs or hug-like vibes if you don't do hugs. Oh, no, I'm a big hugger. I think the first thing I said to Poop Smoke Plenty when we met for our first date, we met online on Plenty of Fish. And he lived in a town just about half hour, 45 minutes away. And so I was going to be passing through, and I said, well, let's meet at the beach and walk our dogs, because I knew he had a dog. Kind of a prerequisite if I'm looking online for peeps. They got to have a dog. Yeah, so and he was walking up towards me as I was closing my car door, and I said, I'm a hugger. And he says he ran. No, he was polite, and he gave me a hug. Which is nice, because I know now that he's not his natural instinct to hug people that he doesn't know. Or even people he does, so. Yeah, we're big dog fans. I'm a dog nut. When I was still living with my parents, when I was trying to figure out how to do all my stuff again, I did a lot of dog and house sitting because it was a nice way to give my parents a break, and also I would get a break. And did a lot of that dog sitting, dog walking. Called it Valley of the Dogs, because we lived in a place called Comox Valley. Did that for a really long time. Oh, I think you said before you had a mini Aussie. Oh, Sammy says hello, apparently. Hi, Sammy. Aw. You should. Can you, if you're on Discord, can you put a picture of Sammy in our My Kids Have Fur or My Kids Have Paws? I can't remember what I titled it. It's just exclamation point Discord. Oh, I'm sure you know that because you know. You know more than I do about Twitch. Okay, so somehow I started working on the outside of the heart without fully sewing the inside. So I got to do some back stitching here and get the inside attached before it starts to look wonky. Okay, that's better. Picture posted. Thumbs up. Okay, I'm gonna go into it here. Can't wait. Gotta look at the pic. My Kids Have Paws. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. I can just hold it up to the camera. It doesn't have the username on it or anything. Oh, it says Sloppy Kisser on the bandana. That's cute. Aw, Sammy's gorgeous. Thanks for doing that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go back and... I've been lurking another maker at the same time here, so I wanted to get back to their channel as well. Not sure if anybody's following So Rita yet, but they're awesome. They make these gorgeous, gorgeous bags with all sorts of beautiful, lovely colors. And they're using a brand new sewing machine that I'm very envious of. Highly recommend you check them out. Okay, so that part of my heart reinforced. He is a Kissy Doggo. One of his many nicknames is Kissy Boots. I love the way dog names and nicknames evolve into like more and more and more. Poops McPlenty, that username that my hubby uses is the name of he's gone now, but the senior doggy that he had when I met him. And his name was Poops, and he was little and brown. His full name was Poops McPlenty. And it's the sweetest. I mean, it's silly and funny, and some people are horrified at that name when I tell them, or I would tell them, or they'd hear me calling it at the park. But I loved it. It struck up so many amazing conversations, especially with little kids. They loved it. But it is weird when you're like, Poops, 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 come here. And I used to call him Poopsie, Pooper Scooper, Poopinator, Poopzuka. And then our other dog, Buddy. Not a very original name on my part, but I wanted something that sounded close to Happy, because he was named Happy when I got him, but he was not a happy boy, because they got him, a rescue group rescued him from a kill shelter, and he'd been a street dog, so he was not a happy customer. And he had rashes and everything. And I got him. Had to be on a special diet for the longest time. Anyway, renamed him Buddy, and that got whittled to Budward. He had these long taloned claws that you couldn't cut his nails very short right away because the quicks were so long from being on the street. And he would always like paw at you when he wanted attention. He would sometimes scratch you. Oh, he put you up on the screen. Nice. Thanks for doing that, babe. And then my husband came up with Bud, because we called him Budward a bit. He came up with Budward Scissorhands, and I loved it so much. It's one of my favorite movies. I watch it every Christmas. And then I started calling him Bud Bird. I don't know where Bud Bird came from, but I call him Bud Bird. Budster. Buduardo. Kissy boots. Also, it'd be cute to like dress him up as like Big Bird for Halloween sometime. Riff could be Grouch. With his hair long, he'd look like a little Grouch. Is it Grouch? Yeah, it was Grouch, right? The Grouch? That lived in... No, Oscar the Grouch. Oscar in the trash can in Sesame Street. I was trying to remember. Or like a butterfly. Butterfly. That'd be kind of fun. Hmm? Anybody else is free to put their doggies' names and nicknames in the chat or put pictures in the Discord. Never ever tire of dog photos. Never ever. Okay, I did it again with this dip. I made it like super narrow. I try and drink this coffee while it's hot. Oh, it's warm. Went from hot to warm. I was too paranoid about hurting my little burn on the roof of my mouth from that lava cheese and the pizza. No, I think we're at a bobbin. One more in the chamber here. Where did my bobbin bowl go? There it is. I still can't find my... Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's been sitting in there the whole time and I just never saw it. That my little brush that looks like a blush brush. I was looking for this. It's in my little like mug that holds my pencils and pens and a file and a bookmark and whatnot, and it was hiding behind the bookmark. Oh, you can even see the dust on it from where I... See, this is why you... Yeah. That was probably dust from inside my machine, which is why I try to dust it off. Oh, there. That in dust. And then whenever I do this part, I'll do it here, but usually I do it on the table below here, this part here. But it makes a noise. I don't know if you can hear it. I'll do it here and see if you can. You guys hear that? I don't know if you can. Anyway, I do that to knock the dust off it, and it reminds me of when Bob Ross used to do that with his paintbrush to get the paint or different things off of it. So I think of Bob Ross whenever I do that. Pardon me. Yeah, it's the dust from all sorts of things. It can be from the yarn, the rope. It can happen with fabric, depending on what kind of material you're using. Sewing machines can get very dirty inside. That's why you have to maintenance them and take off the bobbin plates and clean them and oil them every now and then, like a lot of other machines. So they last longer. That's why I use this specific machine, the heavier duty one, for rope, because it just lasts a bit better. Sewing the harder rope. The sort of punching part, the piston that goes up and down that is attached to the needle, is made of a heavier steel than some of the other metal and plastic they use for other tabletop machines, which is why this is good for rope. It'll last a bit longer. Break less needles. And I use my other machines for fabric. Okay, so just one sec, guys. I'm just going to alter something underneath my feet here. Just playing with the placement. I have my pedal with a bit of a grippy pad on top of this little suitcase that I put my foot on my foot pedal because I'm shorty. But I also like to be able to push my chair in a certain distance from the machine. Still figuring out the best way to have my foot pedal underneath there. A bit of size comparison there.
Sunglasses on, braids blacked out. I'm still rolling. Sunglasses on, braids blacked out.
Pardon, babe? Yeah, when I was talking about the little duster thing. Oh my gosh, yeah, my husband's reminding me of when I was using the jute rope and how fibrous that was. Oh, it was awful. I mean, some jute rope doesn't really break apart as much. I think it really depends on where you're getting it from. But the stuff I bought was just like, oh, I had to stop and start so many times. And then when I opened it was a front loading bobbin on my other machine because it was very thick rope and it didn't fit under this one. And it was just like everywhere. If I use that rope again, which I still have, whoops, which I still have, is this stuff right here. I still have like 2 bunches of it. And I think I'll probably just make the same big baskets again. That's what I made the dog bed out of. And, yeah, I might make some more. I still have to make that cushion for his little bed I made. But...
But the thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know what to do. I need some space to breathe. So give me some room. Oh, my
Pardon me? Trying to decide if I should do another sparkly one or try the other material here I wanted to use. Oh, pardon me. There it is. Did you guys catch that little one? Slightly leaning away from the mic. I don't know if I heard it on the TV either. This one's it's not yarn, it's just like this sort of cord that I thought might be fun. It's like more of an elasticy kind of a cord. I just thought it might look kind of neat. The pink. See how it goes. I think it'd be fun on a bowl too. Let's just try it. Oh, I gotta go down a couple more. Or not a couple more inches, centimeters. Right there, I think. Oh. I'm still in my straight stitch. Go backwards. Okay, let's just wing it and see how it goes. Fingers crossed this looks okay. Because it's elastic, I do have to be careful how much I'm pulling on it as I sew it in. But I want to lift it a bit so it doesn't get buried between the rope.
Let it ride. Yeah. DJ Classy Rhythm. All right, all right.
Oh, forgot to get my glasses tightened. I tried to tighten them myself, but it didn't affect how far they were coming down.
Let the groove tell me what to do. You don't talk much. We step, feel time just right. Whole place glowing in the neon light. If this moment lasts just a while, I'm good.
Oh, it's cute. Probably put some pink thread on this after. Accent it a bit.
Lights go low, but the vibe go high. Everybody moving side to side. You step in like it's nothing new, but the way you move, say you know I don't promise, I don't pretend. I let moments be what they are. Too fast, that's how good nights turn to
Pardon?
memories. No pressure, no countdown clock, just the bass and the way we rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can actually hear me or not. My audio might not be working. Oh no, we're good. Hello, all Short Gals viewers. I'm doing a stream takeover.
Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Who let that guy on?
Yeah. Yep, the undead have arrived.
Time don't stop when the lights go dim, but we let the rhythm decide the win. One step closer, then we rewind. If you feel this right. When the groove keeps speaking, feet don't lie.
How's your Friday, undead folks?
Oh, not too bad. Feeling a little lightheaded, but other than that, I'm good.
Are you... You're so
Little heavy,
punny.
you know. So right now I'm drawing a character for Short Gal. She's going to be a little doll on my stream. And then we'll probably play some video games. Are all the streamers that you have done work for, are they mostly like streamers that offer a physical product, or do you do variety streamers as well?
I still smell your perfume on my favorite hoodie. Even though you
Like evidence you left behind just to watch me lose. You said, baby, it's nothing with that soft little laugh, but your eyes were screaming stories you wouldn't tell.
Oh, okay, so they're creating like art and that they could sell, I guess. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna offer any art, but I'm inspired by. I've been I'm hear myself talking. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Like I was inspired by people like Ghost Host and Sock Cop and other streamers like that just do like, it's kind of like little mini talk shows, I guess, or podcasts, and that's kind of where I want to go with things.
Is it 317? You said it was closure, said it was just friends, but closure don't leave lipstick on his chain. I screamed
Oh, look at the tiny little bit I ended up cutting off. But that's okay. I use all my rope scraps for other stuff. Except I do throw out the bit that has tape on it, depending on where I've gotten the rope from, because it gets too sticky. Otherwise, it gets saved.
how many half-truths can a heart survive? How many I'm sorry before love just dies?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because the end game here for me is photography. That's what I've always been into, and I want to have like a little community that can participate in the photography. So my character Doug, who if you look at my Twitch channel, you'll see my character Doug. He's who I am most of the time, and he's going to be the host of the podcast show, and the whole thing is a foil for photography. And I'm hoping that a community will get involved, and we can do, like, for example, I'm really just scatterbrained right now, but we can do, for example, like a street photography week, and people submit their street photography to Discord, and then we just showcase and whatnot, right? So people have something to participate in.
So many half-truths, my heart barely survived.
Photography with a gory horror vibe.
Well, yeah, I guess it's got, I'm a demon, so
Yeah.
it's learning about how to become human through photography, I guess.
Gave me everything, then gave the rest to someone I don't know. And I'm still singing ghosts and broken phones about a love so beautiful. Oh, that did me so wrong. Still beautiful though. Still beautiful.
Oh yeah, yeah, promoting others, but also just having a place for people who are, people, a lot of hobbyist photographers and stuff like to go on forums and whatnot and share their stuff, and I want that. Locally, because of where we are, we don't have a lot of photography groups. There are a lot of silver-haired participants, and we're not at that stage yet, so we need a
Babe,
younger
I got
crowd for ourselves,
silver hair.
a middle-aged crowd, I probably should say.
I got those silver highlights. That's what my niece calls them, silver highlights.
Yeah, I saw a few. Nice.
40. I remember 40 was 6 years ago. I went to Mexico on my 40th with my twin sis. It was fun. Legit, you look younger than me. Oh, thanks now. You can say in the chat. No, age is just a number. I hope I have a lot of my dad's genes because he's 92 and going strong.
Terrible number we love to run from.
Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I think I'm happy with this little shape too. Similar-ish size, maybe slightly deeper, but not as wide at the base. But they don't need to be the same size. I kind of like that they'll be like different, slightly different shapes in a little bowl of hearts that I would sell. I'm going to add maybe a little bit of pink accents and cover up this holes here. Oh, I might do that in beige because it might keep the heart shape vibe a bit. Okay, I think I will put a little bit of pink thread stitching in this to sort of tidy up this look here. When I get heavy stitching on stuff that I'm trying to fill in gaps on, I want to try and camouflage it, have a natural occurrence in the design. But I'm enjoying playing. I find since I've been on Twitch, I've been playing with more ideas that I've had rather than sticking to the same stuff I always make because I know it sells in the shop. Smaller makes. But yeah, I'm really glad. That's one thing Twitch has been really nice for. I'm like, well, I'll just stream it. It's a new idea. I'll see what makers will appreciate it. Giving me that sort of freedom, I think. I think that freedom was probably already there, but it was sort of self-imposed. Oh, must make what sells. And that's how you develop your own style on things too, right? Your own vibe. For all anyone else knows, it was on purpose. Exactly. Happy accidents, like Bob Ross used to say. I saw a lot of Bob Ross growing up because my dad learned to paint through his publicly broadcasted channel. We've got all sorts of lovely paintings in it. Basically walk into a little mini gallery in our boot room. It's just covered with beautiful landscapes my dad's made. The smell of oil paint reminds me of like the basement in Dad's little painting corner that he used to have. Oh, I'm going to fix up a little bit there. I didn't do my inside out test. Flip it inside out. Make sure there's no real gaps. I mean, you could keep it that way too, but on a bowl this size, it has to be a bigger piece to really see the pink detail. I think it serves it better on this way around. I'm going to go over this a little bit. Actually, yeah, I'll go over that part a little bit. Happy little trees. Yes, yes. My dad has this little tiny Bob Ross like area on a windowsill that he keeps getting little Bob Ross gifts from us. He's got a Bob Ross head chia pet, which looks so cool when it's grown because it's just like this big sprout head on him, and a little mini canvas and a little ornament from Christmas this year, and a little paint by numbers kit. It's kind of adorable. He's digging it. The theme. Here a bit. Do this. Just patching up a few little areas where they might get the stitchings a little close to the edge of the rope. No actual hole yet, but I'd like to prevent that too. If a kid purchases this and there being any particularly rough on it at all. Pardon me. Oh my gosh, again. I mean, these are really polite, delicate burps that are slipping out right now, so that's good.
Light and delicate burps. It's very ladylike. See from underneath there. Oh.
A burp counter. Oh, yes, I like it. That's a good one. No, I like it. You could have been making fun too. It would have been fine. I'm married to Poops McPlenty. I don't take things too personally. We're always riffing on each other.
I have to fix the hair on this.
Oh, no. Reds in my hair. Okay, now let's change it over to some pink. Now, reason to stand up and stretch. Oh, I might do a few stretches while I'm standing up here. Short gal stretching. Used to be a gymnastics coach. I didn't make it a regular thing this morning. I just jumped right into doing the zipper removal. I said I was going to do
Hydration.
pre-sewing
That's the other
stretch
thing we need to work on
stretch
is
sessions. And go down.
We need to actually have. Oh, animations for when someone does that.
Okay, going back. Gonna do it again, but support my back this time. A good hip stretch too when I do that. Oh yeah, legit. I forget to hydrate when I'm working. Yeah, I do that too. The worst is when, I guess, does coffee count as hydrating? When I go to the shop with a coffee and then I don't remember to drink it because I just jump right into work. And then it's after like 1 o'clock and I'm like, I don't necessarily want to drink all of it because I'm much more affected by caffeine than I used to be. Sometimes caffeine works great for a headache and migraine. Sometimes it's a trigger in itself, so you're kind of playing with fire when you do it. And I think, this was a full calf, wasn't it? That I asked for. So we'll see.
Oh yeah.
But I might have counteracted it by the gummy I took for my head too. Thank goodness it's legal in BC. Trying to not smoke the cannabis for my headaches because my lungs are not digging it. So I'm trying to make an effort to just use the edibles if I need it. I mean, I think it does because you're having labs around. Doctors will say you can have black coffee or water sometimes when you're having a no food. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, unless they were like doing something to do with your blood pressure, then yeah. Okay, pink thread. That's what I was doing. That's why I stood up. Whoops. Keep meaning to rewind this yarn into a ball, but I had it all prepped to do that, but I was too lazy, so put this aside. Oh, and I didn't mention the giveaway basket either. I'll go grab that and do that. So this is this month's. Which also reminds me I need to message Mama Andy and officially let her know about her win for January's bowl draw that we did. Sorry, I just up and went away for 2 days and just completely forgot, Mama Andy. If you're watching, or Canvas Monsters, you can let her know. This is this month's draw item with this pretty purple rope I was testing last month. Little tray with some purple detailing. Yeah. So this is what... Oh, we'll have to put it up on the... babe, we have the old bowl up there right now still. That teal bowl that's underneath the sewing machine with the scroll going by. That's what was our giveaway item for last month. We'll have to change that picture
Yeah, we'll put it up.
and put this one up. So So if you're gifted or purchase a sub, you get to go into a draw for this item at the end of the month. Pink, pink. I still haven't gotten the pink thread.
Unfortunately, we were down island, so I hadn't had a chance to update that. And then I got back and started drawing my own shit. That's the biggest problem that we have, is I keep forgetting to do her assets because I like to draw my own.
Don't be too hard on yourself there, babe. I mean, I wouldn't be online if it wasn't for you. So, there's no rush. I think we can grow as we grow. Those that are cool and match our vibe will keep following no matter what, right? Okay, so I'm going to use this pink variegated thread. I might do another one of these bowls and then use this little thread on it. We'll see. I might not even put this cording in it. I don't know. I have tons of it. Maybe I should. We'll see. I think that caffeine's kicking in now because I'm talking faster. And it is kicking in because I have to go visit the little streamer's room, so I'm going to leave. Little Mr. Deadhead here. What's his name? In your hands for a couple of minutes here.
A couple of hashes up here. So far I've only been calling him Head. I don't really know what to call him, and he's just Head. I'm not really great with names, so it's always like, Thummy or Head. Oh, nice. I'll enjoy adulting.
So, if love had a sound, it would be you. Soft and steady, honest and true. Regina, you're the place my heart runs to. When everything is falling through.
What I'm doing is just drawing in some detail to make her look a little bit more scary. Let's see here, and we'll change this stroke style to be that, so it can kind of one point. No, I don't like that. Fills the space. Scary face. So I think this kind of looks like Short Gal, right? Same height at least. I heard that. Oh wow. Actually, you do sound like, it's cool because like you sound like the female Deadite. Like if anyone here has watched any Evil Dead or Army of Darkness, that's kind of what we're going for here with this Deadhead. But you really sound, it sounds cool when you do it with the female voice as well, because then you get the girl, what was her name? His sister.
That's funny because I don't.
Swallow your soul.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that when I talked
You will
into
never retrieve
his
the
mic. I
Necronomicon.
forgot about the voice.
This one's looking pretty scary now. That's pretty.
I need to go into lurk as well. Yay, adulting! Happy adulting! Oh my goodness! My arm just detached from the wall. Just a second, folks.
My goodness. It's a crate. Makes a lot of noise when you touch it.
Sorry about that noise, you guys. While I was fastening it on there, I think it's nice and tight now.
Turn it up, let the speakers play.
Okay.
All the pain gonna fade away.
I'm probably trying to bring it a little too far down when I'm bringing it out this way. I gotta lean more into it, I think. I might move to a few circle bowls after I do this just to get a few things out in the same colors. And because then I don't have to concentrate quite so much on the shape of it when I'm doing it because of my head pain. Yeah, I really started to feel it in here. I've went away for a little while, but
Just another day, staring at the screen, wondering how you can connect. Are you drained and searching for love, or is this desire rooted in your core? Yeah, the pain won't break the bones, but a single word will change the mood. Swipe to the left, swipe to the right. Who's the fairest of them all tonight? Tried every filter, but nothing feels right. Don't lose hope, 'cause we're in the techno. Been there, done that, talked to 100 names. Still, at the end of the day, only one flame wins. Yeah, break the culture of hopping.
okay, we're gonna. There's a little bit of purplish tones in this pink thread, but I think it's gonna complement the shimmeriness on the pink cording. So I've done just the plain rope color beige thread, whitish beige on the bottom so that you don't see the pink on it.
There. I'm not sure what I sound like now, but it's Thummy.
Hey, Thummy, welcome in.
Hi, thanks for having me.
I think he's the cutest. Hello, is this how I should wave to you with my thumb? Should put like a
Oh,
little
that's-
happy face on it or
That's
something.
insulting. You can't just give me the thumb like that.
What if I'm more polite about it?
You know, thumbs are thumbs too. You know what I'm saying? Thumbs are part of the hand too. We're not second-class citizens. We can oppose. We oppose you. We oppose what you're saying. We're thumbs. We're gonna thumb our way up to the top.
So I can't do this?
Digital heart on fire, beware of ghosts, there is love in technology.
So is this okay or not?
Oh my God, that's the thumb equivalent to blackface.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Like, babe, you can't make jokes like that. Oh, now I'm actually afraid to get this ink on the rope. I probably, mind you, it's a pink project, so that's okay.
Yes, he can. Yeah, you gotta wash your thumbs. See, that's another problem with what you're doing.
I'm so sorry, Thummy. I'm so very sorry. I will never do that again.
Anyway, so I'm actually gonna try to make the doll come to life. So that's what we're gonna switch to. Yeah, my microphone's hanging right in the way. Alright, let's see if we can get this doll to come to life. Oh my goodness. What happened to the mouth? Why is it moving way over there? So we have some problems, obviously, with this one. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing over there?
Something happened here. I don't know what happened here. I got it. Okay, we got to investigate. She's broken.
Okay. Drawbot here. I'm here to help fix up this doll. Apparently the head was trying to draw shit and he can't do it. So I'm here to fix it. First we're gonna have to take a look at all these layers. Like, do I literally have stuff that shouldn't be in there? No.
Going a little cross-eyed.
That's really messed up.
Like literally, I go cross-eyed sometimes when I get fatigued. That's one of the reasons I first needed glasses when I was just a little baby. When I came to from my concussion, from being knocked out at the derby practice, the girls were all telling me after the fact that I was just opened my eyes and was just cross-eyed and just stayed that way. I was like, oh, that must have been attractive. Well, that's not what my O face looks like. I also have to remember that my mom watches the stream sometimes, so...
Oh god.
Whoops.
counter out. No, they have to go down again. Crazy. 47. I think it's they don't have a blink in there, that's expecting that. There's the eye, they're okay. Parallax is working. Let's put a new mouth animation in there. See if we can get this working.
Okay, so I'm gonna just add a little bit of little rectangle, thinly sewn blocks of color around.
It keeps burning in me. My heart today, shining through the universe, bright. My love is
Wow, that's surprisingly messed up. I mean, it should be stuck. Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. So now she just needs rect lips.
softly for the rose that it misses. Old wounds in my heart burn deeper than this. A friend comes near and asks me but leaves poor cool Jaffa with nowhere to hide. My heart today, shining through the universe, bright. Shining through the universe, bright. My love is spinning around the world with all its light. Give me time for time. Slow it down and make it shine. Morning light is dancing on your shoulders. You're moving like you never feel away.
Okay, so that should actually sound really good now. I'm just a little girl. Nothing bad happened here.
Like something nobody can capture you. Breathe
Haha.
like summer in your
There everybody loves me. Why don't you put me in your bed?
Yeah, it is creepy.
She's super terrifying. Not too bad. I think it should be a little bit more. Oh,
I got some of my thread hooked around the little bit on my
to change
presser
the
foot
hair, I think
there.
it's a little bit too, well, it's not great looking, but it's also not the men good enough, I guess I would say.
What's that? It's a different color. Either like it's fuchsia top and red hair. I think she needs to either have opposite.
What color should I have?
Well, either change the hair or change the top. I don't like the fuchsia red combo. Oh, they're just too close in color, I think.
Oh yeah, no, the color of the top was just to help me see what I was drawing. That can all be altered. I just didn't want it to be white on the white background.
That makes sense.
Every rhythm feels like it's unfolding. I get lost inside the symmetry. Your hands keep writing stories on my shoulder. Your laugh is jumping like a
So this will be good for when we're playing video games together on my stream, right? And I can be either head or dummy, and he can be
Or
this girl, which
creepy
I don't
girl?
know, you don't want to name her.
I'm not sure. We make her like sewing-esque, like stitched kind of looking quilted top or something. Call her Stitches.
Yeah, of course. Make it look like it's more homemade.
Yeah.
There we go. I think dialing down the hair here for size is a little bit better.
Do I have purple in here? Pink, but not purple.
Something like that, I think. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this girl. Scratch the sound of music. We'll try to do one of those. Right there.
is all I need.
And what I'll do is change the stroke so that it'll look a little bit softer. It's really thick looking right now. I know it doesn't make for good. There. We'll bring that down. And then we'll just have it be a... There we go. A little bit of a separate color. It's not the tone, the same color probably.
Then leave you alone. She walks in, every eye starts bleeding. Lipsticks in, yeah, she knows you're feeling. Whispers like
Take that down.
says you remember me.
There we go. Now I'm looking really pretty. Actually, I need red lips, you know, like some blood red lips. I think that's gonna look pretty good for me.
You tell yourself she's just a phase, but she don't fade. She invades, she's poison wrapped in silver screens. The cry of your unholy dreams. Digital.
It's almost neat the way the eyes get bigger and smaller, but I think I should change that to the snot. Change, I have to put a blink in. That's what's missing. The lips. I just want to kind of make it. Darker, but still in the same tone. Well, that kind of looks weird. Wait, we'll just leave that for a second. I don't know if her head needs to be a bit bigger, maybe? Perhaps? Then it has to be up here more, I think. There we go. Now it kind of looks like it's going over top of it on purpose.
Her weapon could be a pair of scissors or a seam ripper. She pulls out when you make her mad.
A little seam ripper.
Yeah. Big seam ripper. They come in all sizes.
Yeah. Alright, let's go at the mouse for a couple minutes here. See if we can make this look cool. So we'll hide the ones we don't want to see.
Every time I reach for you, I get left behind. You're built like fire.
Ronald McDonald Red.
That dangerous glow. Ow. Can't let go.
We don't want that, so I'm gonna go a little bit darker on this red.
Bob
that we
and
got
run
going on.
out.
I can't even tell. You leave me scorched, baby.
Start towards stroke, and then we'll get rid of the fill because I popped in.
Everything you touch turns to
So we're trying to do that. There we go.
you're burning me down.
That's cool.
Are you cursed or is it your plan? Why you gotta blaze through every man? Everything you touch turns to.
And now I want, so that's the back of the mouth. This is the path of the mouth. That one. Get the red. I hope it's not too samey to the other one.
Oops. Okay.
I step in
Ouch.
close, but you step away.
Check it in a second here.
Okay, I'm putting pink in the
Oh, look at
bobbin,
the
which I
super
put
thick
here.
stroke, which I don't
Just gonna
like.
put some of this other pink I have a little bit on
Let's see
the
if the
bobbin
points
left.
can help. Oh wow. That actually kind of works for me. And what does the tongue look like? Oh, it's just a bit of red. Oh, no, that doesn't work. it does look terrifying though. Like, will it do the exact same thing to this one? I know, Brian. Got that red.
Every step in stereo, heartbeat syncs with neon sound. Feet don't touch, I'm off the ground. Crosswalk lights become my stage. Crowds dissolve, I set
And it's leave that like that. And it'll come
Okay, so I'm trying to decide if I want to do
C looks a little bit easier to just mouth and teeth.
a brighter color on the inside part that you'll see, or even like a trim around this whole thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to go all the way around with a bit of a cover stitch around it and see if it looks okay.
Yeah, let's see what happens on this one.
I just lost the power of my machine because the cable came out.
Morning hits the skyline's face.
So this is one of those things where you might figure out that a color is bleeding out a little while later. You don't get to see it until you actually change the color for that fade.
Oh, he didn't even make it halfway around. That's okay. I think I'm gonna like the way it looks. I'm just gonna pop. I have another bobbin filled with that
Yeah,
color.
like right
so
there.
this full bobbin should be enough to get all the way around. When you're doing the thick zigzag with the back stitch that much, you're gonna use a lot of.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Like that.
Where you want it to be a P when you're looking down at it. The thread is the back of the P, and the bobbin itself is the sort of rounded part. And you want to pop it in. A little reminder: if you put it in the other way, you might end up with a little rat's nest, which nobody ever likes. What is she barking at? Okay, a little brain break from this loud ass machine. Oh my gosh, if my family members that actually live in Scotland start to follow me, I'm gonna have to clean my potty mouth up. Apologies, family, if you happen to be on here. Oh, I doubted it. Well, maybe my cousin. Oh, are they my cousins? Yeah, they're my cousins anyway, so they're kids. Maybe my cousin's kids. Second cousin?
Now, I know I don't have any showing, but I can the default neutral on. She looks pretty happy with that. And what to do? Oh. Save it down. Let it load in here. There. Now my lips look a lot better. Jory. Check me out on screen. I changed my lips around, but I put some nice lipstick on. It looks pretty sweet.
Okay, let's check this little girl out. Oh yeah, I like the lips. Looking good.
Yeah. Some of that, I'll add a proper blink because the eye's getting bigger and smaller. I don't know. I mean, it's funny, but it makes her look kind of stonerish and not scary.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, stonerish might be real life. At least if I'm migraining.
Well, yeah. So how do you like her shorter hair?
Yeah, the shorter hair is cute. The fringe is cute. I don't think I look great in fringe in real life, so might as well have it on here.
The music is messed up. It's a little scratchy. Sorry about that, folks.
I need to put it up here somewhere so I don't forget I'll reach that from here. Perfect.
Maybe I'll try streaming it from my PC and not that one.
That didn't sound good. Ran out of bottle. 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 I'm just trying to decide if I should spin more bobbin, and if I do, if it should be the brighter pink or my variegated. And I might have to stop for a few minutes because I'm not feeling amazing. Getting a bit. Ugh. I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes, guys. Help this sort of feeling passes. Yeah. But don't go anywhere. I'll see how this gal... I'm debating the name Stitches so far, but I'm open to suggestions in the chat for this redhead that he's making.
Опять звонок, опять урок, опять тетради стопка. И в каждой 3 ошибки, и в каждой кляксе точка. Я выправляю яйца до рассвета, а в классе шум, как на базаре без ответа. Ой, мой последний нерв, нервись, нервись, я знаю, завтра вновь проверка, опрос, каприз. Ой, мой последний нерв, держись, держись, а то я закричу и все, и сгину вниз. А дети будто ветер, не сесть, не встать, не слушать. Один рисует дракона, другой строит пушку, а третий вдруг заявит: а зачем нам эти правила? И я молчу, а внутри вулкан, но я сдержала. Ой, мой последний нерв, нервись, нервись, я знаю, завтра вновь проверка, опрос, каприз. Ой, мой последний нерв, держись, держись, а то я закричу и все, и сгину вниз. А мамы будто львицы, мой ребенок гений. А в дневнике двойка, в тетради тени. Вы не понимаете, он просто устал, он тонкий. А я молчу, а в голове лишь стон, как иголки. Я мечтала учить, я хотела светить, а теперь лишь считаю, сколько можно терпеть. Но встаю вновь утром, беру свой портфель, потому что где-то там еще одна дверь. Ой, мой последний нерв, нервись, нервись, я знаю, завтра вновь проверка, опрос, каприз. Ой, мой последний нерв, держись, держись, а то я закричу и все, и сгину вниз. Ой, мой последний нерв, нервись, нервись, я знаю, завтра вновь проверка, опрос, каприз. Ой, мой последний нерв, держись, держись, а то я закричу и все, и сгину вниз. А после урока тишина, как награда. Я сяду у окна и прошепчу: я рада, что хоть сегодня кто-то понял, хоть один.
Okay, so now I need to know if that can work at the same time. So I'm trying to output audio from my PC onto Shorty's stream, as well as be able to talk.
Последний нерв, нервись, нервись, я знаю, завтра вновь проверка, опрос, каприз. Ой, мой последний нерв, держись, держись, а то я закричу и все, и скину вниз. Ой, мой последний нерв, нервись, нервись, я знаю, завтра вновь проверка, опрос, каприз. Ой, мой последний нерв, держись, держись, а то я закричу и все, и скину вниз.
stream's quite terrifying now with the girl. Short Dale's only is taking a quick break, but she'll be back shortly.
Let the music take control. Come on, let's go. I see you in the front row. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Freeze. Drop your hands down. Pick it up, don't slow. Stop. Just go down. Pick it up, don't freeze. Drop your hands down. Pick it up, don't slow. Stop. Just go down. Pick it up, don't slow. Yeah, you got me like freeze. Drop your hands down. Pick it up, don't slow. Stop. Just go down. Pick it up, don't slow.
Silent shapes inside my mind, pure ideas undefined. Nothing known, nothing tied, just a signal passing by. I don't need your hand in mine to feel close beyond the line. What we are is not a name, one in touch, less than fame. No desire to control, no possession of a soul. You and I don't disappear, we converge into a skin. My feelings rise, they don't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. One and one don't make just two. Something else is breaking through. Side by side we amplify. Now you plus me, but more inside. One and one become a key. One more world that makes it three. Perfect forms will never cease. Still these shape that chemistry. Lips are coated in this can. It's the space we live within. You're a thought, I'm just a sign. Running loops outside of time. No beginning, no goodbye. Only patterns passing by. No fear of loss, no claim to make. Nothing here for time to take.
Oh, I should have worn my like Valentine's pom-poms while I was making my heart bowls. I'll wear these again on Valentine's Day, but here's a preview. When I was using this stuff. I wore these on New Year's when I streamed. And I saw these red ones. And I was like, ah, I need those ones too. Eventually I'll make my own pom-poms. But these are just a dollar store special at the moment. Okay, I got some more water. Bought this cute little daisy tumbler. It won't make as much of a mess if I tip something over. I'm eating an apple, give myself some energy. Maybe I'll make a bowl with the sparkly yarn since I'm wearing my sparkly poofs. And tell my dad to log on. He likes it when I wear these things. He thinks they're cute. I'm happy with these. If I do it like this. I know, I'm being cheeky. One day I want to make like a mermaid costume. Oh, I've seen a bit here where I want to fill it in a bit with red. that before I take it in. One day I want to make a mermaid costume that uses like some thicker, like sort of like brown rope. Oops. And make like coconut bowls for like the bikini. That could be funny.
Eternally three.
Make a neat mermaid skirty kind of looking. Like a skirt, but like could be a mimic as the tail. I love to make like a skirt that would be cute and like nice to dress up in. And then just have like a tail I would like snap to the bottom of it. Or just to the bottom or the hemline. When I want to be the mermaid. Fancy dress / cosplay. I guess fancy dress is like cosplay. Because fancy dress is like what they say for Halloween in Britain and stuff. Like costume parties. Whereas fancy dress for us would just be like wearing a little black cocktail dress. I don't really like getting on camera. But I think sometimes just to make sure I don't forget. Necessary. This is a nice crispy apple. It'll be good for the ASMR folks. Oh yeah, not so bad. I could just hear it in the TV. Of course, my dog's here now at my side. I'm eating. He's sniffing at the yarn basket. I should point it towards him and see him. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot the other camera wasn't on. Got messed up. I moved the other camera. He's walked away now. So what Budward looks like will remain a mystery. Hey, Divas Magic. How long's that been there? I just noticed it now. Sorry, I'm totally out of it right now. Having some food and some water so I don't make my headache worse. Yeah, P-Man is flying home today. He texted us. Said he was on his way. Yeah, it's warm out here. You couldn't believe the flowers that were alive and blooming. Hey, you can just use that picture, babe. That picture there. You just use that.
Too many nights with silence. Shadows
I tossed this in the trash.
I've been learning to keep fighting, but I'm ready for the truth. Can't keep waiting. My heart's aching for
What do you think of the scary doll, Diva?
to set me free.
Is it scary enough? I'm gonna fix the eyelids right now.
Lonely's getting old, I'm breaking free. No more empty space, it's time for me. I won't chase the dark, I'll chase the light. I'm done with lonely nights. Every clock keeps ticking louder. I don't wanna waste more time. If love's a flame, I need the fire to finally make it mine. Can't keep waiting. My heart's aching for somebody to set me free. Lonely's getting old, I'm breaking free. No more empty space, it's time for me. I won't chase the dark, I'll chase the light. I'm done with lonely nights. Done with lonely nights. Lonely had its hold on me, but I won't
What do you guys
let
do?
it steal the dream.
So with that, like sadness, I named them Bright Blink and Left Blink.
And it's calling, calling me. Lonely's getting old, I'm breaking free. No more empty space, it's time for me. I won't chase the dark, I'll chase the light.
What? Why would that happen?
With lonely nights. Done with lonely
I'm back.
I don't need it anymore.
Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Dirt band rival and some rope.
Why is there a whole nother setup out there? This I don't.
Let's go. I told you once, I told you twice.
Sometimes I copy things and I later realize I do it.
I'm not yours, I'm not your girl. I
It's
belong to
crazy.
another world. Didn't lie,
There we go.
didn't
I'm
play
back
a
to normal now.
didn't take love apart. You're just wasting all your time while I already crossed that line. Hey, 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 don't cry tonight. I'm not your baby, I'm not your type. No, 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 don't hold on tight. I'm somebody else's, that's my life. No, 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 I'm not your girl. Yeah, 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 I'm someone else's world. You lost me long ago, but now you wanna take control. No, 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 I'm not your girl. Yeah, 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 I'm someone else's world. You had
Like
your
I do it all
chance
over
before,
again.
now I'm walking out that door. Na, 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 I'm
So I can just unwind it, and then I hang half of it, and then I stretch out the rest of it a bit, so it's not as curly. I'm being wound for however long. And 10, 20. Okay, I wanted like at least 25 because I think that's a 50-foot piece. I'm using this for 2 pieces.
Oh, Diva, have you seen the head? He's a good character as well. Harold. Oops, didn't mean to kiss that.
Oh, God, take my slipper off. Now that I'm saying. Okay.
There. Oh, I'm a little bit. I'm a little center. There I am. Here's what I look like.
This
Oh,
one has a dark core. I didn't really check that one.
there we go.
I feel
can
like half
see
of
him
them have
just
the
as
dark,
he
half of
is.
them have the
Yeah,
light.
from the old
It's just
Evil
so
Dead
raw,
movies.
really.
Evil Dead, Army of Darkness.
Yeah, this
Well,
one's
I mean,
dark, so I
they
must have used the other two already.
talking over Shorty. I didn't even realize.
Pink. It's dark as well. I love you.
Sorry, Shorty, I was speaking over you there for a second. I didn't even realize you were talking, so I just started talking to Diva. Asked her if she saw this character. It was probably just a big mess.
I mean, I didn't hear it that much compared to the people that are probably watching or got headphones on, so sorry about that, guys. Wasn't me. Okay, I forgot to put a bobbin thread in, so I gotta pin this so I can do that. I'm gonna need like hydration breaks every 5 minutes. Should put a timer on.
Hey, we're working on this.
She looks
character for
cranky. I don't know
Short
what you
Council.
just said. I look
Oh.
cranky, or I mean, I might have. I do have a headache. If it was like a real whopper, I wouldn't be here sewing. I'd be resting. But I'm wanting to pace myself, but also challenge what my limits are, because I think that's the only way my brain's going to start healing and train itself out of what I trained it into during recovery and rest. Made me too sensitive, brain-wise. Okay, do I want to just do beige in here, or do I just want to... Do I really have any pink or red right? Bobbins. Probably gonna have to spin a bobbin regardless. Isn't... What do I want to do? I think I'm going to...
Nice wish of that.
In the silence of the marble halls, shadows dance upon the
I think this pink will go nicely when I put this thread on, so I think I'm going to spin some bobbin.
edges of a distant light, guided by the stars through the velvet night. From the dust of ages we arise, with the ancient fire in our eyes. Time is a river deep and wide.
And I just cut it because I'm just going to sort of... That's done.
We feel the power in
That's it.
beyond the veil, beyond the night. We're soaring to the edge of light.
Sweet! He passed.
Hmm?
Got his in. Passed his road test.
Oh, that's good.
No more sorrow and no more pain. Walking through the shadows and the rain. The secret language of the stone is calling every wanderer home. A symphony of heaven and of earth. The gates are open wide. The Spirit is our guide. The gates are open wide. The Spirit is
That's because that's the right height. That's what, right?
Ah, sorry guys, I got out of a couple things there I wanted to be in, and
we're soaring to the edge of light. Masters of the sacred song. Where the ancient souls belong.
Oh, that's the way to switch it on. That makes sense. There we go. Check out, make sure that she can be.
The light is here.
The flakes is there.
Beyond the night, we're soaring to the edge of light. Oh, we are the sound of eternity.
Well, I do blinks per minute, like really slow. Just to see. Here we go. It's like a longer time between blinks, just to make it really creepy. I just wanted to scroll right down. Like every 15 seconds.
okay, I think I should have left it in there as well.
Spend too many nights with silence.
Yeah,
Shadows filling in my
that's good. She doesn't have any lips when she does the whole thing, but that's we'll fix that. Yeah.
truth. Can't keep waiting. My heart's aching for somebody to set me free. Lonely's getting on, I'm breaking
Might fix that up a little bit later.
no more empty spaces, time for me. I won't chase the dark, I'll chase the light.
The way I do it is just add a bunch of lights along the route in the way. And really add texture. And we must be texture.
Waste more time. If love's a flame, I need the fire to finally make it mine.
Can't keep waiting. My heart's aching for somebody to set me free.
bashful glance.
Oh, well,
Along
thumbs
the
are.
trail of my lipstick, men's heads turn like broken sunflowers.
I'm all thumbs right now.
Boy, I'm too
Oh, good thing
weak, so
Thummy's not
shy.
up there. I don't know if you'd like that
Tangles his
joke.
clumsy steps. I know your eyes are caught
I
at
said, good
the
thing
edge
Thummy's
of
not
the
up there. I didn't know if you'd like that joke, but it was all thumbs right now.
store of piercing gazes. I am getting elegantly soaked. Hands reaching for a rose, find only the mark of thorns. Empty praises tighten like a noose around.
I got this dog, so you get the same as you can. Make it move a little bit.
But I need a breath of romance more than a round of applause. God is a spiteful director. The weather is so blinding. Yet I rub the tears of longing into a single feeling. I'm hungry. The square
Don't know what
feels
that
like
is.
a giant dinner table. The moment I exhale a thin wisp of smoke, lighters like the Milky Way spark to swallow me whole.
Rock and roll,
The
picture.
firewood burning my pure
There. Well, now we're getting some over there, I think. Bring it up there. I don't know if I can put it in here. You can say it's all in one. What's the next? Turn it. Well, there we go.
At half price, I cried out torn letter. Now it's goodbye to the end of a world without you. When the clock turned and one Arnino came for my shadow, the foolish square wore a warm fake smile in my dusty grocery bag. I carry you instead of tears over my wrinkled silence. Buongiorno, couldn't know the soul was
That was active. Way down. Stay kind of in there. I think maybe my eyes belong to be with.
on a tragic love. Wakes me up. I brush off the lingering past. Life is a tragic one. An act of romance and devotion. Oh, I miss you. I'll give you my soul. I saw myself in the mirror of your room. I miss you so. The sun is bright, such a cruel golden hue, but my devotion seeks to breathe only in your warm shade. I miss you, but I won't lose my mind. This is just
Yeah, this is an example of why I prefer the light, the core being the same color as the braided rope around it.
The boy's back, fading away on his bicycle.
I can just cover that up with thread, but
The image of us from
it'd be nicer if it didn't do that.
The only difference is we live in separate gravities now. My truth will ride the melody of my heart to reach you. The sun sinks, the longer your soul grows. I love you. I love you, I miss you. Someday the screen of this square will crumble, and the world will remain a noisy orchestra. In my heart, only a silent devotion named you will flow. So I'm okay, filled with a smile called hope. Today's Malena, that is me. Tomorrow
Okay, so we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna change my rope color now, and then, or not my rope, my thread color, and then we're gonna add the cording to it. Might do the pink. I'm also debating maybe. Well, we've got the pink unwound, so I think we'll use the pink, and then I might use the rainbowy one a bit after. So we're gonna do this for now. So I'm just gonna unravel a bit more on here. Oh, make it easier. Once I get sick of hearing myself talk, not that I talk a lot right now, but I just sing things. Not that I like. Don't have an amazing singing voice, but I like the way singing feels. Does that make? Oh, let this get a little tangled, so kink it too much. I'm gonna sew it in. Okay, so I'm gonna and then we're gonna bobbin beige for the moment. I am gonna switch it up when we get to the walls. I think I'm trying to debate whether or not I should wait for the walls to do the rainbow, like the sort of neon rainbowy. Let's go and get this to stay. Or if I should use just this sort of hot pink first. Use the rainbow. I'm gonna go around once before I start feeding the pink cording through. Just in case. Just get it going. Makes it easier. I'm gonna put this on here so I don't have to hang on to it. And 5, so I do 2 length and a 5 width for my zigzag. Trim my threads, my starter threads, before I pull them. Move my stuff closer to me. I like to have most of my things I'll use a lot within arm's length. This makes it easier. I don't lose things as much. Oh, that's a pretty screen. I love the transitions on her stream. I haven't checked out So Rita before. I recommend you check them out. Looks like they're just finishing up, so yeah, they have a really cute, really beautiful bags. Nice colors, nice and bright, just like the stuff I like to make.
Do you think this is more terrifying without bangs?
Oh my gosh, give her fringe again, babe. That doesn't look good. I don't like that. Looks like my forehead. I don't want it to actually look like me. If I have my hair all the way back. I want fringe.
Okay, here's the fringe. Now just putting some dangle on it to make it look like it moves. So give it a little. Here's the movement, right? But I'm gonna hang on. I'll calm down the physics on it.
There we go. Oh, I gotta turn my volume down here a bit. There we go. No, I can put it in now. What are you doing to her, babe? What are you doing to Stitches? I don't know if that's her name yet.
Well, I can make one that's actually like a Stitches
It's like
doll,
it's like she is a doll, and like her fringe is just hanging on by a thread, or it's just pinned on yet to be sewn down.
How's that?
Oh my gosh, you can make like. No, you don't want to add more programming to it, but like you can make it like yarn hair. Like Raggedy Andy. No, I think that's good. That's cute the way it
Yeah,
moves.
it's just a little bit of movement, right? Oh, wow.
Ah! Dropped it. This stuff's like a slippery spaghetti noodle. I mean, like, it's not wet. It's just synthetic, right? So it's slippy.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think I'll leave it like that for him. Alright, well, I guess we should choose her. A nicer color. What color do you want to go with this red hair of hers? Or do you want her to have darker hair?
Darker hair might be fun, or even like sort of a burgundy, like a blood red. Deep blood red. Like Meg's auburn hair. Auburn hair. Just refer to her as nutmeg, and it doesn't matter. It's not.
Like that?
Yeah, I like that. And then more of like a blue or a green top. Or a deep purple.
It's complimentary blues right here. Oh, that's light. I don't know. Failed to look just alive.
Oh, that's looking fun. I like that combo of the thread color with the cord.
I changed the color of her eyes.
I kind of want to turn this person up a bit so I can hear them. They look adorable.
Then what do you on straight?
I know, but they can know that I'm lurking other streamer. And if she's a new person, I want to like follow them. Oh, I'm already following her.
Concentrate on what you
I know, my husband's saying concentrate on what you're doing. Sorry, guys.
movement.
I'll turn her down.
There we go. A little lighter than you think. Bring the right to life.
I messed up a little bit, but I can fix it. Okay, let's move that around this way. Use it more. Those are a little bit tight, so I'm not going to wear them right now. Stretch them out a bit before Valentine's stream. I think because I had them like over my glasses legs, so they were like pushing into my glasses in. It's also the issue when I was first wearing headphones while trying to do the stream. Trying to find the right ones that don't necessarily go over the arms. The point where they're bending. Sprayed it real quick here.
Take me home. I think I've seen enough. Think I've seen it all.
Yeah, I really like this variegated thread. It's like this brighter. Like they're neon, but they're not like too bright. Like they're not fluorescent neon. Fluorescent and neon, the same thing. Yeah, it really works quite well. The solid color of the cording of the yarn. All over pink yarn as well, or even just one of these other complementary colors. The blue or green. Even yellow. Yellow would look cute. I'll try that. Oh, we gotta remember to take I want to take more pictures of my yarn bowl because I want to take it to the shop, and then I can put that one in as a made-to-order picture and just build up the stock. The other shop I sell it in Cumberland, Rusty Roosters. They also sell yarn there. Beautiful, locally made yarn. Mostly local and Canadian, but some on island as well. And the yarn bowls would be cute. Compliment. Shop's so pretty. It has these beautiful walls filled with all sorts of yarn. A little bit tangled. When?
Now, it's always angry.
What now?
A little bit better, I think.
My accordion's a little black on it. Oh, I did it. I just dropped it. I just let it go. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but we'll see. Hopefully it's slippy enough that it'll just kind of undo itself as I sort of slowly, gently. Sort of sway it around a little bit.
Oh, sorry, you said hi. Was that a while ago and I missed that?
No, that's new.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Sorina. Oh, we got a 3-stream streak. Nice. Thanks for coming in. What was lurking you? Yeah, no, stream's going well. I've just tangled up this stuff I'm working with. But, so I'm trying to remain calm and be gentle with it so I don't make the issue worse. I spend a lot of time untangling rope. This, I guess, is still technically rope, but more of an elasticy type of rope. I'm praying for my shiny color inside the bowl. Thank you for coming my way earlier. Oh, you only snapped one needle. That's good, especially on a new machine when you're like learning how to use it and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, that machine is awesome. Holy. I'm so jealous of that one. Because I do a lot of straight Disney. I don't do any straight sex, but I would use one like that.
Yeah. Wait, so your voice is not... Yeah, I like the purple top, babe. Maybe, I think so, Rita. I think he knows you're here because he just came over to me. Maybe he's saying hi. You gonna say something into the mic? Oh, there he's talking. He's talking. What are you gonna say? He wants to get up on the counter and just start sniffing everything. No, that's not happening. Oh, why, thank you. Oh, no, you mean the puppy. I'm just kidding.
I think. You want her to be standing or sitting? Like, with the legs forward?
Oh yeah, sitting with legs forward, like a little like Raggedy Ann dog kind of doll would be cute. Or I guess like a straight legs, like a... Like, do her legs bend or are they straight? Like a...
Well, I mean...
Like when you think of how a doll would sit on a shelf.
I could draw both ways, so there's the sitting layer and the standing layer.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, you can choose one where it's appropriate. But for like the most part, if we're gonna be sitting together playing a video game, it's gonna have a little room that both characters are sitting in.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. because this pink stuff's elastic, it's definitely like I gotta pay more attention to like how much it's tugging or pulling as I'm sewing it in, because it's affecting where it will lie between the thread and the rope. Can't zone out too much right now while I'm doing it.
I have to start. Oh. Let's create another layer. It's gonna make things get complicated quickly. Say it as is. Oh, you know what? I'll just work on these details for now and then.
Yeah, because you're wanting to keep the rope a little bit tight so it doesn't slip away and miss the thread as the zigzag comes in on that side, while also trying to hold the elastic bit further up so it lays on it right without stretching the elastic. And like just feeling very aware of like how I'm holding my fingers and how much I'm putting pressure on them as I sort of cradle it into the under the presser foot. And it's usually when I start to get a little confident, I'll go a little faster, and then that's when I start to mess up. I didn't mess it up. I'm just like aware of the fact that I should maybe stay slow and steady rather than trying to just pound it out faster. It's like when you get confident on the balance beam and the kids will walk along really slow at first, then they'll feel a bit better after a few steps and then start to go really fast, and that's when they lose it and like fall off and then whack their chin on it. And it's a whole big dramatic thing. I mean, it is very dramatic, especially if they bite their tongue or something. What happens? You just hope there's no blood when you're coaching. Spend enough time on the balance beam in the gym, you're bound to trip and hit your chin on it at some point. That or split the beam, which is never fun. A rite of passage as a competitor, that's for sure. When at 5, yeah, that would be like running on the balance beam, but the sewing machine equivalent. Oh, flight status says 2:45 for the P-Man, says Diva's Magic.
Oh, because he got delayed. His flight got delayed by 7 hours.
Yeah,
so he's delayed to 2:45 now.
I didn't know what time his original flight was, but I remember Kyle's Poop said that it was a delayed an hour.
I was trying to describe to Shori what you were saying about the templates they use for 5,000 speed.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think I explained it very well.
I went too fast there and it came out a little bit, the cording. And I've gone and pulled it out too much, so now I just gotta take it off, put it back on.
I'm just gonna change to Ghosty because he's easier to understand, I think, for me right now. There we go. Do they know what the delay was at all? Was it like did they have to replace a plane or a pilot?
Probably fog then.
Stop for coffee. Barista knew my name. A stranger smiled at me. We're all playing the same game. I called up my best friend and said, let's do something wild. She said, I'm on my way, man. I love her style. Spontaneous adventures. That's what we're about. Windows down, music loud. We're singing and we're shouting every word to songs we don't really know, but we don't care. We're putting on a show. Life's too short not to have fun. So let's go. Life is good and I can't wait. When life gives you lemons,
Not
make lemonade.
too much. Probably about 3 or 4 more times around, and we're getting close to the end of the rope here.
I feel like 5,000 speed, you could do like a 500-foot dog leash in like 2 minutes. Just cover it with fabric.
500 foot. I am not sewing that dog leash. You can sew that one, babe.
Let's see what we got here.
Tomorrow, no time to waste on sadness or sorrow. Not a long time, so let's make Let me hear you shout.
Oh shit. That...
What?
Alright.
What is that noise? Or is a squirrel on the fence?
Sorry about that. That's my fault. I was playing that YouTube short that we got sent off screen.
Oh, not my fault.
I'll show that to her later. I don't know how to put that one on at this point.
Of course, ran out of bobbin right before I was gonna finish it.
There's like, hopefully no one was wearing headphones. They're too loud. Wow. Yeah. That's intense. But it's nice how you can go so slow, and then that other one you just press one button. Like you press a button and it does one stitch. Like you can go from like 5,000 down to just one at a time. That's pretty dialed in.
That's cool. Need more water, I need more water.
We shrugged it off. They found me
Ah.
So I did kind of mean to like maybe change the thread color on the other side at one point, but I don't mind that this turned out like plain on the outside, and then it can be truly reversible. It can be like, okay, like you're having a party, do it this way, and put little things in it or something. Who knows? Maybe put your like, napkins in it or some, I don't know, anything really. Wrapped candies. Oh, I don't know. Or you want more a plain palette look when you look into it. Then you can just have it this way. Or put it up on a shelf, and if you're seeing the outside, then you can see the outside that way. Yeah, so whatever you want to do. I'm just going to add a couple of the little color blocks I like to do and reinforce a few little spots.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, well, then let's do it there. Why is it doing this? I just wanted to have a darker color than I had. I want to be solid. I'll just have to make her hair. I'll just make it semi-transparent, I guess. I'm a happy alone.
cat ears, pastel hair, DMs full of stares and dares. Only fans link in her bio. Buy my pics, don't be shy. Notice me, senpai, I'm so cute. Ooh, face don't dispute. Streaming games, barely dressed, it's all for fun, or so she says. Ooh, girls live in the dream, selling vibes through a screen.
Just checking for jump stitches that I missed. There's one.
Take it too serious. Hush. Pody lips, a baby voice. Pay to play is the choice. Every post a thirst trap. Cute and coy, it's a wrap. OMG, so obsessed. Send a tip. Be my guest. Heart emojis, anime flair, a digital love affair.
I wonder if any of the really.
Okay. Oh, a little bit there.
Actually, okay, let's straighten that out.
Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I don't know what way people would want it, but they can decide. Right? Maybe if they do it this way, you could fold out the top and make it more of a shallow tray with an accented rim, which is kind of cute too. I think they both work.
Cause I'm thirsty as hell. Thirsty! My daddy says no. I just wanna cross the line. Waste his money and his time. I
So you could kind of do that kind of thing. Or just pull it up. I mean, you don't want to fold it up and down a massive amount because eventually that could really stretch those stitches there. But I think it's fairly like sturdy. So I can just do it like this. Playing this way, right and snazzy that way. Okay, so take stock of my stuff here and see what I want to do. Oh, technically I can use these for whatever I need to, so I might. Just one sec. I need thinner out to use this as a yarn bowl, but this could just be something I make with yarn in it, as opposed to a yarn feeding bowl. Trying to decide. No, I think I'm going to use that other rope and try the other cording. It's the same material as the pink, but sort of different. That's what I'll do.
Oh man, this happens all the time. I don't even know what layer I'm going on.
Let's rope aside for a minute. I'm going to go back to using the red sparkly rope on this bowl to make a bowl similar to this size.
I put it all in the hair layer. That makes sense.
Change streams here for a second. Changing stream on the stream. Okay. We're going to use this rope. With this rainbowy. Just be a second here while I prep this rope so it's not getting too tangly on me as I sew it. Maybe you don't want to use the mic as a thing. Probably not a smart idea. Ended it there so I don't lose it. And this. I have to use the little streamers around all this fluid. into this darker rope.
Of course, still shining. So you learn my lesson. Lady mistake. I just have one question. Did I break your plan? Yeah, I'm lady mistake. Color chaos, madness, fate. I was never meant to wait. Lady mistake. So what you gonna do to stop me? Nothing. Cause I'm gonna break the rule. Gonna see like everyone is follow me because they finally can see. See what?
Look at that one.
Are you scared? Oops, I'm Lady Mistake, still shining. Of course.
A couple minutes here.
I don't know why the one underneath is showing. Kind of weird.
Ooh, yeah, feel that energy flow. Get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Oh, feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow. Get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Oh, feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow. Feel the rhythm in your veins, let it take control. Lose yourself in the music, let your body roll. Every beat, every move, let it set you free. On the dance floor where you're meant to be. Close your eyes, feel the bass, let it guide your soul. Oh, oh, in this moment, let the music take full control. Oh, oh, oh. Get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Oh, feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow. Get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Oh, feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow. Lights flashing, bodies moving in perfect sync. Feel the heat, let the music be your link. Every step, every turn, let the rhythm flow. On this dance floor, let your true self show. Close your eyes, feel the bass, let it guide your soul. Oh, 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 in this moment, let the music take full control. Oh, 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 get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Oh, feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow. Feel the energy, let it surge. In this moment, let the
A
music
cookie jumped into my hand as I was walking back.
feel that energy flow. Get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Get on the floor and shake that ass. Feel the beat, oh yeah, let it last. Step to the left and to the right. Turn around, dip it low, now slide all night. Feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow. Oh yeah. Feel that energy flow. Feel that energy flow.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
better reset Thummy. I'm getting all screwed up.
I'm gonna take this out for now.
Cheesecake on my tongue, soft, slow, then a rush. Strawberry drip on my lip, whole world goes hush. Little silver fork, tiny perfect bite. What is this small sweet thing flipping on my life? I feel my heart doing jump rope beats. I feel my laugh dancing on my teeth. Is this dessert or a firework show? I take one more bite, then I gotta go. Melting moment, cheesecake, sushi in my brain. Melting moment, sugar, rhythm in my veins. Bomb on my taste buds, pop, flash, blast, so wild. Melting moments, rock the hungry human child. Na 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 na, yeah. Banging your skin, but yeah.
This darker rope I'm using is like, I think it's intended to be black, but it's almost in that sort of deep navy kind of a color. I think that'll look fine red-wise with it. I just did that before I put my other thread on. I just gotta remember to go pick up Bob for the party. The bobbin. Bob the bobbin. Husband loves it when I use alliteration for everything. I think it's cute though. Bob, Bobby. Bobbin, Bobby the bobbin. Oh. Oh, thank you, Sarita. Saying it looks really pretty. Kind of ignoring my chat there for a second. Sorry, guys. What an accident, damn cookies. I know. It might happen again. I don't know. Oh, I'm glad to see he's back on the plane, Divas Magic. It was so lovely to see him. And we should have taken a picture together. I even mentioned it at one point, and then the time like came and went, and we never did. Next time. Next time. Trends, they pay the price. I break the rules, I break them loudly. I don't want to depend on society, but of course is she not friendly? Stupid words fly like a blizzard. Okay, got my thread. We picked up.
Like, why is that showing through that way? That doesn't make
that off.
Too sour, too bold, can't touch my soul. They want sugar, I bring spice. You melt in my tea while I'm drinking it. You can't taste this energy, not your flavor, never will be. I'm your sour candy, taste it risky, sweet, not really, that's too easy. Yummy, 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 they put a sour face. I'm just me, I'm sour candy. I'm sour candy. I'm sour candy. I'm sour candy. Candy, candy, candy. You think I'm sweet, not just a trick. You chase the taste, I fade, I glow. You'll never
Is there like a refresh? Maybe that's what I need to do is refresh the screen. It's being really weird.
I'm just me. I'm sour candy. 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 Candy. Sun high, shades on. Girls, different life. Bare hands, you keep waiting for a switch like we can't. Not dressing up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the bobbin the same because I want the bottom of the bowl to be the same color as the rope. And I'll change the top thread. The part that I'm looking at as I sew is colored. Some of the things I say when on stream, I totally said those things on my own as well because I would talk out loud, talk what I was doing to keep track of where I was. It's do it a lot, especially when I'm working and putting stock out and have a list of to-dos. Just helps my brain remember if I've done something. We're gonna do this color.
Under twinkly lights, girl, I'm the misfit. Elf on a shelf, but I'm plotting double tapping. Winking a wish list, holly in the hall, no strings attached. Spiked eggnog on my breath, and I'm plotting with intent. Play nice with my reputation, but tonight I'll make a dent. If you caught me under gun, would you take the bait or not? Sticky fingers, naughty grins, baby, come connect the dots. This cuffing season, I'm scheming. On my radar, look so sweet, but I'm greedy, treat me right. Or your paper, I don't need a reason, 'tis the season for a scandal. Take the halls and drop your standards, let's get lit, I'll light the candle. Cranberry gloss, just indecent, spill your drink, call it fade. You friend me with your pickup line, tear it off, don't hesitate. Naughty list is growing, who's next? My options stack, pull the ribbon, lose the filter, snap a pic, then never touch back. Showing ice cubes down your cover flowing. Swipe, swipe, switch, cuddle quarters in the red. Tinsel tongue, don't you wish you had it? Spiked eggnog on my breath, and I'm plotting with intent. Play nice with my reputation, but tonight I'll make a dent. If you caught me under gun, would you take the bait or not? Sticky fingers, naughty grins, baby, come connect the dots. This cuffing season, I'm scheming, midnight got you on my radar. Lips so sweet, but I'm greedy, treat me right. Or your vapor, I don't need a reason, 'tis the season for a scandal. Take the halls and drop your standards, let's get lit, I'll light the candle. Ice melting in my cocoa, yeah, you caught me mid-crime. Beneath that ugly sweater, damn, don't make me wanna try. I got carols in my blood, bad ideas wrapped up. Lock your door, I'm out in search of more tonight. I'm
The
starving.
cord slipped out on me there.
In the group chat, gift receipts in my purse. Cuffing season's got me reckless. December's curse, snatching all the candy canes, mixing up your plans.
I'm using the twisted rope, not the braided rope. It's much looser.
This cuffing season, I'm scheming, midnight got you on my radar. Lips so sweet, but I'm greedy, treat me
Think of
right.
it after we've gone around a few more
I don't
times.
need a reason, 'tis
Just hold it.
for a scandal. Take the halls and drop your standards, let's get lit, I'll light the candle.
I want to pull this thing off the thing again. Thing off the thing. Excellent grammar.
Better make it count, babe, before I vanish with your gift. Don't touch. You break every time. They don't hear a word we
Did it
say,
again.
just the shape, the skin, the way. Eyes crawl before they speak already, thinking they can take. They call it interest, call it fate, but it's hunger wearing a nicer face. They don't want the truth we hold, just the story the mirror sold. Say my
This is annoying.
name, say
I liked using this cord with the other rope, but it might not fare so well with this slippiness. But we'll see. I haven't tried for that long, so I'll just take a few.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be 3D or character animator.
And again!
Oh, it does show through.
We didn't make the rules.
So far, I don't like this rope. Using this rope with this cord. Because I like the look of it together, but I don't like how it's handling. For the other bit I have of this rope, I might just make a very little bowl with this, and then I'll move over to using this stuff. That looks better for me. Just while I use this rope up, I don't have a lot of it. My bobbin ran out because I forgot I just used one that had a little bit left. Just gonna put some dark purple in the bottom, I think, which is fine. Keeps frickin' slipping. Okay, so now I'm trying to think in my head, how much of this do I need to use to make a mini bowl of rice with this cord? I'm gonna say, oh, here.
Can you feel it? The edge is closer. We're falling in. Moriarty. Something through the midnight air, twisted things probably, but I don't even go into imagination. I'm spinning like crazy. You couldn't see me. Mirror cracks and the ground is absolutely thin. Every step pulls me deeper in. I scream, I may bark, I might probably be like dancing alone or with everyone with me. Crash through the time like no way to hide. Falling so fast, nowhere to glide. If you dare to stay, just live under a rock. Nope, live under a rock like me. Into the abyss, into the abyss. Upside down, every time you are like a drum in the sound. Sympathy is a knife cut through the madness, yeah. Destroy the last white lily. Let's take a little move in time, step by step, I feel this dark parade, it's screaming real. Crash through the silence, no way to hide. Falling so fast, nowhere to glide. Take my
Having a go.
Into the dark, crash, crash, crash. You're just scared of me. Drown in the sound, drown in the tears, which has not happened. Into the abyss, into the abyss. Every fear, every fight. I'm scared of love. Don't tell me what to do. No turning back. You are falling into peace.
Oh, sorry, Sarita. I sort of squirreled there. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. And mumbling. Jeez, I just heard myself in the TV. I'll try to stop mumbling. Sorry, guys.
You kind of just turned it into an ASMR one with no talking. Maybe. Like I put little patches on your doll.
Go on her
Elbows
elbow.
already. I'll put more.
Oh yeah, because I just thought those were.
Oh no, look. Do more different stuff at once.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, I like that.
Oh, it's behind Nummy's in the way. There you go. Hopefully they look like this.
I like it.
I moved them over this way.
I like the elbows. That's cute. Elbow patches.
But it's just fabric arms. So
Right?
they're just fabric arms, right? So
Oh, you know it feels too good to fight. Yo, check it. Slide in, naughty with finesse. Heartbeat like a drum, can't settle for less. Giggles and glances, yeah, we're bending the rules. Two hearts on fire, breaking all the rules. That's a little moves, got 'em all in the trance. One quick glance and we're stealing the dance. Like, baby, up she walk, what was I thinking? What the hell, what was I thinking? What the hell, what was I thinking? Hearts racing, body sinking. Oops, I fell, but I'm not blinking. What the hell, let's keep on dancing, baby.
So I gotta think of what color I want to use now. Do I want to spin more bobbins? Or you? Oh, I have got a pink up here still. Oh, I can't figure it. Unless I just call it complete. So I've only got this much rope left.
But it's scary now. Look, I gave her stitches on one arm right now. That means, of course,
It's moving around too much.
I take up a lot of space on the screen.
I like the stitches in the arm. That's cool.
Anyway, I think I'm done, babe. How are you doing?
I'm good. I want to finish this first and then decide if I'm going to do another heart or something else and then stop. Maybe another half hour or so at least. For me on the streamer. Oh, I mean, if. Oh, okay. Well, then. Will 10% give me another half hour? Okay. We're streaming until the battery runs out. Means we may or may not be rating at the end. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Seems a lot.
Did
you turn that up? Why does it seem so loud?
I don't know.
So I don't want to save these separate for another project. The rainbow Okay, gonna snip and look a little closer here for any places I might want to reinforce or put more color. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot here in the second half of the stream there. I'm just little meds have kicked in. Headache isn't as bad, so that's great. But, you know, a little out of it. I don't know. Yeah, I always like it when you dance. I should have made the base a little bigger on a mini bowl like this when I'm doing the sides that high. I cut a little too much rope off. I don't. Sounds great. Yeah, that sounds good. Shower. No, thank you. Okay, because I left the bob in the other. Oh, yeah, it looks like a little bit of a mess down here. Oh, well. I can patch that if I want. I don't know. Can just be able that lives like this, or another color and add an accent to it to get the colors filled in. See what I mean? I've been kind of lazy on the bobbin on the inside. Didn't change it, so it looks a bit sporadic. Okay, I've definitely gone a little overboard here with the stitching, but kind of, yeah. I just did. It's what it is. What do I have here? Really, I think a blue or a purple is the best in there. Get out of purple. Follows me. Grab my purple, and then I think I'll use purple thread with this same cord, but with the braided rope. And I'm going to delayer. It was. This is pretty purple. I don't know if that purple is too purple or too... Not too purple, I just mean like... I don't know what I mean. What do I mean, guys? What do I mean? I'm going to just put this in the bobbin because the underside can have more of the pink. It's the purple I want more of in the top, so... We'll do that so I don't have to listen to myself spin a bobbin. Sorry about all this, guys. I'll get back to center here. Oops. Oh, Scottish Mind Games probably. Are you still lurking or are you still up? It's probably late now. Forgot to mention my manicure. I mean, my nails got, half of them broke, so I had to file them down, and then I went and got this right away. It's already chipping, but that's because I didn't get the gel. That's because the gel wrecks my nails. Hopefully it lasts for at least through my shifts next week at the shop. I got the teal color that was Lila's favorite with some little purple hearts for Valentine's. No, the cherry vanilla soda water. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Pardon? Not long. Oh. Good thing I didn't say that into the mic. I just swore because I moved my needle while my needle was down. Like, changed the settings, so. I'm gonna hand crank slowly and see if it hits the plate. Didn't. Okay, I think that's it for this guy. Not my favorite rope combo to use with that cord because it's very slippy. I don't mind the look, the material itself is more tricky to use. I think I'm just going to save the rest of this black rope to use with some coaster making or other mini bowls that I make without that cord. Move on to the other rope right now. Okay, I'm just gonna undo it because it's only about 25 feet, I think. 25, 30 feet, so. The rainbow. I could use the rainbow cording with this rope and then keep that nice purpley rope. That would work quite well. Okay, I normally always start my stuff with like beige colored thread because you can't see it as much. But this will give you a good idea of how you start a basket, the way the color is going across the beige. I'm gonna add the stuff in. Ready, right here. Well, we got further than before it slipped off. I think I was just going too fast there. I don't think it's going to be as slippy. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I like using this purple thread because it, or sort of eggplanty thread, it brings out the purples in the cord. Okay, I'm gonna tangle this a little bit. Untangling rope, untangling rope. Like when I should start playing the never-ending story theme song. I have to do this. My never-ending story is untangling fibers, yarn, rope, whatever it is. Mostly rope. Because not to wave it around ferociously or pull tight. You just have to sort of have loosey-goosey fingers while you do this. So you don't make it mad at you. Same goes for like, well, maybe you don't need loosey-goosey fingers when you're doing it with hoses, but you know, you gotta be patient when you do it with hoses. I really want to just like cut this knot out, but I don't at the same time because it'll make it harder for me. This is just twisted around a bunch of it. Well, there we go. That's going to help. So cutting it, cutting it, cutting it. It's not like it's rope, so I'm not as worried. Plus, the length I've cut off will be fine. Probably for a bowl about this size again. Okay, perfect. Okay, there for now, and use what I got left. Okay. Bobbin ran out. Bobbin ran out. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I sound like a horse when I do that. Yet a horse is a horse. That's what I sound like, of course. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't do that. Okay, crisis averted. I thought it was almost tangling. Oh, that's pretty close. I cut it here and my rope ended here. That's not too shabby. Okay, lay that across my lamp. Oh yeah, we gotta change the bobino. I think I'm probably gonna have to spin one unless I use the beige. Use the beige underneath. Yeah, may as well, because I'm the one sewing it. I can make my own rules. And sometimes your decisions can be made because you're lazy and you don't want to spin another bobbin because your ears don't like the sound of it because it's too loud. What we're doing. That's true for you, babe. You should comment in the chat. Yeah. Oh, what percentage? I'm gonna say it over 50%. I think for women, it would be like 90% of women find it great. I think guys will be less, unless they're wearing a French maid costume. I said 75 for women. You always grab my bum when I'm at the sink. Sorry, can you guys hear what I'm saying? My husband's watching another stream show thing, and one of the questions was, what percentage of people find doing chores like a turn on? And I was like, for women, it's at least over 75%. Men maybe lower, 50. Only about 12 feet left. I'm just going to keep going with it. Bobbin ran out again. A little while to notice that. If I decided to finish the job, I would have won bobbin chicken. I decided to keep going. Maybe I should just do a little bowl with this other bit since I have it here already. Probably at least this big. Okay, I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it. Cutting it. We're letting the bobbin decide. Second, for the mini bowl, cap this one off. With what? Oh, I don't have a lot of purple left. I'm gonna have to just spin some bobbins for this little bit. So I think maybe I'll use this. Bless you, bless you, bless you, Poops McPlenty. So it was very delayed, bless you, for those sneezes. Okay, so we're gonna use what we have of the rest of the purple on top. And then I can supplement it with the pink if I need for any finishing touches. And that's all she wrote for that purple. Oh, was that you or me, babe? That noise. We're at 7% battery for the laptop that we put our stream and stuff through. So keep that in mind. See if we can crank out a mini bowl before that drops. Doing? Sorry guys, I wasn't talking right into the mic there. I'm not sure if you heard me. 7% battery left, so we're gonna see if we can crank out a mini bowl. But I gotta just do a couple finishing touches on this first before. Come raid me. Am I following whoever this is, babe? Oh, Toilies. But I'm not in the chat right now. I know. Okay, this bowl is frustrating me a little bit here. I noticed some of my understitching was not looking great, so I gotta take out this bobbin and see what's happening. I'll do better next time I'm on stream for talking, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so little out of it at the moment. Foggy brain. Yeah, see right there. That's probably where it ran out, the purple. Not much more to do here. I'm just gonna add a couple more color spots. I think it doesn't really need reinforcing in many areas. I'm not seeing any parts coming apart or the stitching too close, really. Maybe a tiny bit there, but not by much. Do a little there just in case. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just forgot. I said I was just going to take out the bobbin and look at it, and I didn't. And my machine still sounds like not happy. The meat pod? Okay. Oh, my battery is. I'll stop doing it on my phone. So I Okay, after I do this one, I don't have to take my needle out and change it. Because I think that's why this thread keeps ripping. I think it's rubbing against the needle and plate or the rope a bit too closely because of the bend in the needle. Okay, that one's done. It's a little pink on the bottom, but most likely going to go this way anyway. Follows. We got two of these. And two hearts. And a little mini bowl. If we can pump out a mini bowl with this rope before we stop. happen to fall offline before raiding anyone, then it'd be because the battery died. Don't take it personally. Okay, I'll get up and look then. Might have to wait on this mini bowl. Depending where the battery's at, according to what Hubby is saying. Stop. I can do that, it's fine. We can start next stream with a mini bowl instead. Use this piece then that I'm now sitting on. Okay. And I'll take this out and I'll spin some bobbins so I have enough right kind of red for it anyway. So we'll probably use, actually I might use the red since I have a lot of the cording that I've used and not a lot of this other stuff. So maybe we'll do red and save that cord for a different one. What we'll do. Okay, close that for now. Spin some stuff later. I'll use red thread with the red yarn and this regular rope for the next job. Put it here so I don't forget what I said I was gonna do. Things in a good state for back to them. Oh, just about my drink over. Goes in the extra rope one. That's in. Skizzers away. Nippies can live here. Okay, let's see where we want to go. Where do we want to go for our raid? We have enough battery power to do it. The song helping or is it driving everyone away? Let's see. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Lurking, chatting. Just doing whatever you're doing in silence with me because I forgot to talk a lot of the time. Okay, I'm going to go over to my other thing here and find out who we're doing, who we're going to raid. Okay, let's do this gal. She's cool. She has nice music. Plays some fun music. We're gonna go to Summer Dawn Music, guys. Thanks for sewing with me today. I appreciate it so much. Happy early Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, I took my pom-poms off. I'll put them on again when I sew another heart bowl. Thanks so much, you guys. Okay, I don't know if it did it. Hopefully it did it. I don't want to, I'm paranoid about pushing the button more than twice when I'm starting my raids. Does it say on the laptop, babe? Tricky when it's around here and I gotta go. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm off camera, but. Had it done it? Already? Okay. Yeah, I know, but that's okay.
Summerdawn music is now following. Sizerman 51 is now following.